uncles and aunties, brothers and sisters, grandfathers and grandfathers, grandfathers and grandsons, grandmothers and grandfathers. 2 minutes too late. Is this how we're starting, bruh? Can I not be 2 minutes late? This is not normal. If I was Dutch, I would just cancel till Saturday, but guess what? You're not Dutch. How about that, buddy? Thank you for your time. It would not be paid. It would not be paid in full, in half, nothing. You got $0. How about that, buddy? Butster. Badoozy. Probably shouldn't use that word. Potato. How about that? Potato. Deze gaat er ook uit. Yes, I'm speaking a little bit in Dutch because sometimes I gotta be thinking in my own head, but I can't be thinking in my own head. So, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Ooh. Should I just get right into this? 2 minutes. Ow. You know what? Next time I'm not gonna be 2 minutes late. Next time I'm gonna be 2 minutes early. Have I ever been early for a stream? Now that I think about it, actually I might have. I might have once or twice or thrice. I probably have been early. Don't cancel. What do you mean cancel, buddy? Papa, now are you Gabe X? I'm good, man. How are you today, my brother? Earliest on time is late. We're not on that corporate lifestyle. I am not on that corporate lifestyle, indeed. I am on that sitting in my chair playing Warframe lifestyle, buddy. Hello, everybody. Hello, back to you. We love dBankerr. Little Toa, first time chat. And we love you. Hello, Mr. Mystic Berry, hello. Oh, is this how you're joining? Little Toa. A subscription already? Subscription already? A Prime subscription already? Yes. Okay.
Alright.
Shout out Jinxie because...
Buzz alright.
Okay, I'm just kidding. But thanks so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Isn't that nice of you? Now, I'm gonna go straight into the circuit. Let's just hope I do not get teammates that leave like pretty much immediately. You know what I'm saying? I'm good as well, Gabe. Alrighty. You should do another level cap with the KHORA you're getting, LMAO. I hope you don't want to be timed out because level cap is retired, okay? Okay, that's cap, but I'm done with level cap. Okay, that is also cap. But bruh, level cap, nah. Level cap is... nah. Level cap has been messing with my mind. Long time YouTube viewer finally actually caught you on stream. How lovely. How lovely. Welcome, Litatoa. I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Because today I'm gonna be screaming, not in that way, boss, but I'm gonna be screaming. Whip Simulator for 90 minutes? Okay, what is KHORA? Is KHORA the one with the whips? Was that her, the one with the loot something the third junior? I don't know. I have no idea how I found your channel a few days ago. Because of that, I've started playing Warframe again. Great videos, man. I appreciate that. HCTIM, thank you so much, okay? Christmas is not cancelled this day. Today. Yeah, KHORA has whips. Whoa! Regular or Prime? regular Jordan, because the prime version is. Let me research this. Prime resurgence rotation second. The second prime resurgence rotation, I think. Yes, includes KHORA Prime, so that's gonna be for this Saturday stream. I have been farming a little bit of Aya here and there. I have 20... 28? I don't remember having 28. Either way, I need about 36 or something. Then I have another, because it's gonna be 8 warframes. I have 1 already, so you do 7 times 4, that is 28. Oh wait, I have 28. 4 times 7. That is 28. Okay, 28 at the very minimum. Okay, the bare minimum, basically. And I just bought her a week ago, I didn't know. Uh-oh. Well, maybe you can make that money back by... You know what, it doesn't matter. Alright, now this is a secret for everybody who's watching right now. I'm gonna make this a YouTube video. But I'm bad at making intros on stream for some reason, so... Besides KHORA, who else is dropping? I'm glad that you asked that. I will give you a list. It's gonna be a list. Second rotation, January 15th, which is going to be tomorrow. Hero Prime, Necros Prime, Yavara Prime, Oberon Prime, Valkyr Prime, Saren Prime, Garuda Prime, and KHORA Prime. That's 8 warframes total. I believe in your intros, Twin. I appreciate that. Now we need a suitable warframe for this. How about we get my Zesty hero out? Hero. Valkyr, yes. Yep, Valkyr is lovely. This is not the Zesty hero. It is this one. Yo, we have fun on the KHORA farm. Appreciate it, bruh. Appreciate out it. Wait, it. There we go. A Valkyr Prime for free in a Twitch drop. How lovely is that? I got it gifted by my guy Uberna. Shout out Uberna. Now, ladies and gentlemen, finally we are getting KHORA. She is in this week's circuit rotation, so that's already enough yapping, okay? 5 minutes in, 5 seconds in, let's do this, bruh. I got Revenant and Kuva Ogres. Okay, bruh, you know what? Long story short, this is gonna... it's gonna be easy, bruh. Let's just get in there, okay? I need this. I need this right now, today. Hi guys, hope everyone is having a great day. Hey Jax, I am having a great day. How about the rest? Is everybody having a great day as well? Today my day is daying. Lovely day. How about your guys' day? How about your day, Jax?
Go out into Duviri and fear nothing you find.
I hope Jax is having a better day. How lovely is that?
Should be you.
There we go. No, this is crazy. There we got Kuva Ogres, bruh. Kuva Ogres and the Core. Man, this is lovely. I grinded this frame in Onslaught. I'm in pain. Oi, 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 oi. Well, I understand your pain, low-key. You know what? I'm lying. I don't understand your pain because I will be doing this in the circuit, man. What the heck is this weapon? I've never seen this weapon. Is this a shield? It is. How about we use in the ferry? I finally got Steel Pet, now I need to redo all planets again. How unfortunate. No, I unlocked Steel Pet. I don't know when. Long story short, I still haven't finished Steel Pet. Whoopsie doopsie. Might farm Kuljarvo soon. Kuljarvo is really worth it. In my opinion, Kuljarvo is really worth it. People say that he isn't very good, but I honestly love him, man. More creatures. That's not what I needed to pick, actually. Ready, ready, ready. Hope you're having an even greater day. Wow. There's a great day competition going on right now. Who's wishing Wu the best day, the bestest day? So as the day's grind isn't as tedious as your needs with the day, should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hopefully. It's always these random assassination missions that are weird that you have to complete. I can't figure it out. Some of them are quite weird. Yo, should I just go in because this guy's pissing me off? Just standing there saying nothing. I'm going in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was standing there for a total of 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna cancel Christmas on him, okay? I wish Jack has the best day. Wow, aren't you guys nice? I hope you have a good day, a better day, an even better day, and the best day. I also need to farm Aya because I don't have a single prime warfare from actually resurgence. Yeah, Aya farming, it's gonna take some time, but it is really worth it in my opinion. Now we are starting this off with freaking excavation, which actually is a good one to start off, because if you end on excavation, most of you know, bro, these things get freaking destroyed in 1 second, man. Stuck on Jupiter 1 right now. Oh no. Now, since I am on Revenant today, I will not be dying, because I don't think I've ever died on the Revenant. If there are people out there who say something else, I'm sorry about the lying, okay? I'm sorry about the lying. Oh, the Rupololus boss fight. Yeah, the Rupololus boss fight is a weird one. Quite a weird one. So with AccuCore I can't hit headshots, so no headshot thingy wingies. I need electricity. What decrease should I need with the AccuCore? More multi-shot gas accuracy. Same for the Ogress. You know, pretty much anything's gonna go except for headshots. Melee ones I also wouldn't mind. Level cap fit, that wasn't Revenant. The Bruce just takes a bit of time. It does take a bit of time. A bit of time. Like 5 minutes per boss fight. Grumshar, thanks so much for following. Hello my cutie patootie banker. Decided to finally watch a stream after seeing your vids. I appreciate that. That's very nice for you. A very kind first time chat. I have no ammo. A very kind first time chat. Bro, these things are pissing me off. This always takes too long. I don't know what it is. I don't hate the circuit. I quite like the circuit. But I've done so much circuit, I remember. And most of it was on steel pad, not even the normal version. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just getting fried. Pretty sure you died with Revenant a couple times, even though he goes invulnerable. Okay, let's not rub it in my face, guys. I might have died with Revenant once or twice in my lifetime, okay? But that's about it. That's about it. Never... no, that was the only time. You happen to have Sentient Surge augment for your AccuCore? Yes, I indeed do have that augment on my AccuCore. I'm stuck on a Wheeljack mission. What do you recommend me? I recommend you upgrade all the mods and stuff. I had a hard time with the Wheeljack. Once I upgraded not only the intrinsics, I also upgraded the mods and stuff. There's a lot of things you can do for a better Wheeljack experience. Mainly, like just target the low level missions, I guess, and with that you can get materials to upgrade for your Wheeljack. Wheeljack with different weapons, different types of armor, I think it was. Get an engineer for your Wheeljack and you're basically done. I guess that as well. Yo, Cloney! Wait. I gotta introduce you specifically. Guys, if nobody here knows who Cloney is, he is this emote. Look at the name of this emote, guess what it is? It's Cloney. I remember someone specifically saying I'm not good with Revenant and I die with him all the time. Okay, that might have been me, but let's ignore that, okay? Let's ignore that. Oh, I thought it was a little bit faster. Monk E. Monk E indeed. Loki, he looks at you, man.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Valid, Revenant, so boring you forget to press 2. No, I live too much in the moment, okay? I just want to be killing stuff left and right. The only one ending up dead at the end of the day is Mr. dBankerr, okay? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it does happen, okay? I got dBankerr here from the YouTube videos. Hello, Guardian. Welcome. I hope you will enjoy the rest of the stream. But guess what? I'm the one who's gonna make it enjoyable for you, my guy. Or my sister. My brother. My uncle, auntie. My emotes have been revoked for some reason. Well, guess what, Mr. Cloney? Your sub ran out, my guy. And I'm just saying, there's one way to fix that, but I'm just saying, guys. Oh wait, let me properly do this. If you want to have access to a bunch of these great emotes, including this, you can sub, but I think you can get some of them for free. I just don't know which one specifically, but it's your choice, my guys, my uncles and aunties. Also, if you don't want to get ads on the Twitch. My guy Proto Wisp, good morning, old man. I'm pretty sure you are older than me, so why are you saying this? It's quite disrespectful, young buck. I'm just kidding. Good morning to you back. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like and subscribe. Recently we got 5,000 subscribers, which at the moment is actually right now. I hit 5,000 subscribers about half an hour ago or something. Either way, don't forget to like, subscribe. And follow me on the Twitch so you can be in the next live stream, buddies. I'll wait to redeem it with points. You know, that's valid, my guy. That's valid. First time being here stream, watch a couple of YouTube vids. I just want to say, love you stutter, and I love... And I stutter too. Mr. Oxyrold. I appreciate that. My stutter, you know, I don't know where the stutter came from. I guess it's my online stutter. For some reason I only stutter in my videos. Actually I stutter in real life too. I guess it's too much thinking. Granting a baby account to seamlessly help newbies and well on board. Oh, no, I should be maxed for 200k, yeah. That's gonna wait 2 more years? What do you mean 2 more years, my brother? 2 more years is a bit too long, bro. How about you stretch it out? Or no, not stretch it out. How about you shorten that? What the frick is this, guys? Double crit damage? I'll probably be picking that one. Less crit chance for more crit for 3x crit. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, I'm doing Vicious Barb. I don't know. Oh, I got more. This one, more enemies, and I got more. Oh, wow, have I not been picking these up? This one as well. Another one? Are you kidding me? This one. What's up, fools? Love you, Banky. Not Banky, by the way. Banky, it's all the shame. I'm just kidding. 30 stream streak. How lovely Uber now. No, it's Unky Banky Danky. That is not my name, and I'm not an Unk, so that's that. Just tried Runa with the Kuva Sobek and another guy was one of the most broken synergies I've ever seen, with their augment prey of Dainar and all fronts and Durban sort of broken. I have not heard of that ever for Runa and Kuva Sobek. To be honest, that is quite interesting. That is very interesting. Zerman rank 1, Kavia rank 4, Tuna rank 3. My guy Proto Wisp on that grind. But guess what, brother? The grind don't stop. The grind has to continue, unfortunately. Now, if any of my teammates leave today, guess what I will be doing? I will be crashing out on stream. No, okay, I'm just kidding. I won't be crashing out. Last time I did the circuit, I did it with a 2-man. Pass on that with my guy. I forgot his name. Either way, it was a random, and we just did it till tier 8, man. Real Banker fans join on the YouTube and the Twitch. What does that mean? Either way, I appreciate you guy. My guy, Mr. Mary Spaghetti. I just said Mr. Mary Spaghetti. Thanks so much. Sup, now. Just came back from a meta RB and wow, the guide and bot are outdated. The 8 tier Odin is better than every S tier. Like 500 in S tiers, but 722 on this one. Oi oi oi. If you do Sobek, acid shells and Verhuna's second ability, you'll be spreading Corrosa with 10 stacks of any random status effects. Wow. That's crazy. Noob. Yo, why do you always call me noob? Stop calling me a freaking noob, man. I'm gonna be doing this one. Yep. World record is just like about 800, by the way. What do you mean 800 Fighters Essence? We were close. Bomboklat, that is quite a lot. I think I did an 8 tier arbitration earlier today and I only got 50. But, you know what the thing is? My resource booster and resource drop chance ran out, so I was pissed, man. I could have gotten 100, maybe even more, but it was too late. 800 Fighters Essence in 10 rounds of... Oh, and 10 rounds of interception. Bomboklat, my guy. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. What?
The enemy has been exhausted.
All right.
If only for now.
Now we're already at tier 1.5. No, 1 3/4. Okay, how do I say that easier?
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
A tier and 3. Okay, a tier and 3/4. How about that, bro? And it's been only 15 minutes, so okay. The thing is, with the circuit, I always just want to be done with this as fast as possible. Now let's talk a little bit about KHORA, but before I do that, can you do excavation level cap? It only takes a few hours before you lose your mind completely. Time yourself out, because why would you suggest this? Do you want me to die or something? What are we talking about? So far I've done level cap on Void Cascade and Disruption. Now Disruption is probably the second, like, least worst. I really worded that really incorrectly. Disruption is probably the one of the least time consuming ones. Void Cascade obviously number 1, then Disruption. I don't know what's next actually. Like, what I do know for a fact is that Survival's last, bro. Because Survival level cap, I will not be doing that. You know what? If somebody gives me $20 million, I will attempt it once, and if I die, that's it. Like, I won't attempt it anymore. But yeah, I don't ever want to see a recommendation like that. What do you mean excavation level cap, I will actually get very, very sad with myself. Survival level cap with KHORA, Necros, Nova, and Wisp. No. $20 million is a lot. Well, yeah, it is a lot, my guy. I thought you got that money. Imagine all the loot, though. Yeah, imagine the loot, but imagine your mental state, buddy. Imagine your fingers after all that freaking typing and whatever. Okay, not typing, you know what I mean, bro. Keyboarding and controller ringing. My fingers will be busted. Alright, buddy. How many hours does that take? How many hours does survival level cap take? Because I did it once? No. How long did it take, Cloud? Please. I cannot believe you did it.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
9 hours. Okay, 9 hours. And you're saying this as if it's... What do you mean 9 hours?
Is inexhaustible.
But to be fair, I was Wisp and was AFK most time. Oh, okay. Well, 9 hours is 9 hours. That sounds quite crazy, my guy. But seriously, let's talk a little bit about KHORA, because I've just been informed that she was the Whips Warframe. A lot of people use KHORA for not only looting, but also like trapping enemies in like a room. I don't know. I remember I did organ crystal farming and somebody pinged a room and they said, yo, come into this room. Then I sat in that room and I saw a bunch of like chains all flung around, you know. And we got a bunch of organ crystals, long story short. So imagine KHORA and Necros on the same team. Is that not like a super good looting team composition? That's what I'm gonna assume, basically. I did 4 hours with a specific setup. I was mad. I was falling asleep. Bro loves getting whipped. Yo. What? Nah. You know, this stream I have some news for you guys. Because not only will I be timing out people, the timeouts will be increased by approximately 100%. So anybody who gets timed out for 23 seconds normally, you will get timed out for 46 seconds next. And next stream, it's gonna increase by 25%. And after that stream, it's gonna increase by 200%. Because I'm getting sick of these comments. Bro loves getting whipped. Okay. As a matter of fact, let me time you out right now. Just time out. Wait. Time out. 46 seconds. You are now timed out. Wait. You know what? You're lucky this time. KHORA's like 2-shot or 1-shot nuke. How lovely. KHORA and Necros is OP for loot. Okay. Well, at the very least I got a Necros, but I don't get a KHORA. KHORA we will be getting. KHORA Prime we will be getting as well on next stream / next video, which will be this Saturday. So be there or be square, because I'm gonna need a bunch of people with good relics. I have saved up some. I've saved up some Aya. The Aya farm, let me tell you, bro, it's not nice. Okay, it's like 1 Aya per 10 minutes, whatever the frick I was doing. Man. Either way, I'll be getting a bunch of Prime Warframes, except for Valkyrie Prime, because I already have Valkyrie Prime. By the way, my max damage went from 20k to 4 million. Just by using Noko. That is lovely. Isn't that lovely? I'm guessing with Noko's 4th ability. Feed KHORA to the wall, get Prime. That is exactly what's happening. Okay, let's get a decree. If there's nothing here, someone's... You know what? Do this one. What's the exciting news? Would you tell me? Question mark. Exciting news. There is actually exciting news, my guy. You're the first one to ask this, okay? The title says something about exciting news, blah blah blah. Basically, long story short, thanks so much for the follow, Chrome X21! I pronounce it as normal. The exciting news is, first of all, we just hit 5,000 subscribers. Second of all, I made an extra channel where I will be uploading shorts. Now, it is separate from my main channel, which has its reasons. If you look into it, you will know what it means. It's basically shorts mess up like main channel like statistics, I guess. So that's why it's separate. You know, it's short form, long form, blah blah blah. Now, I will not be naming this channel because most of the viewers here are very long form, okay? You're either a stream viewer or a viewer of my 42 an hour minute long videos, you know? So I will not be naming this channel because I'm gonna assume most of you are like long form viewers. This is basically a separate channel made for getting traffic to my main channel. I have a question, does every Warframe have a Prime version? Not every Warframe. Not every Warframe. Started to get your videos recommended on YouTube. I'm also Dutch, by the way. Hallo, hallo, welkom. Ik moet mijn Engelse accent een beetje weghalen, maar welkom. Ja. Leuk dat je hier bent. Wherever you go, I go. Jordan, shout out to you. Careful, you're gonna start cliff farming, you know. I can't lie, I will be starting with the cliff farming, okay? With a quickness! How badly does shorts affect the long form content? Well, I haven't uploaded a bunch of... Well, I uploaded shorts, but that was in the past. I've not uploaded shorts in this environment, I guess, yet. But it is quite severe. It is definitely like reversible, if that makes sense. But it makes more sense to have a separate channel for short form content, because if you have a bunch of short form people who are gonna... Okay, I'm gonna explain it real fast. If you have short form people who are gonna subscribe to your channel based off your shorts, and you upload a long form content and your subscribers don't click on that, guess what's gonna happen? YouTube is not gonna recommend that video because a bunch of your subscribers are not clicking on your newest video. You get what I'm saying? And some people only subscribe from the shorts tab to continue watching your funny shorts or whatever, you know? Can you speak your native language? Well, I just did. Mijn moedertaal, om het zo te zeggen, is Nederlands. Je begrijpt er waarschijnlijk niks van, maar dat maakt niet uit. Warframes without a Prime version, are they still valuable? Yes. Yeah. Prime doesn't mean good. Prime is just better. If there is no Prime version, the base version is the best version. Bro did research. Yeah, it was... Somebody made a video about like shorts kicking my channel. You know, shorts is a really good thing. Like short form content is a really good thing to basically gain attraction to your channel. So I wanted to start it, but it's not a good thing to start on the same channel where you're doing long form content. If you're only doing short form, boom, that's no problem. Probably watch the shorts about it, okay. Is it cheating if I create a new account to get the rest of the syndicate weapons and armor scarcity on Dana? Good question, I don't know. I don't know. I know, just morally asking. Morally, I don't know.
Find out what.
But getting KHORA today, man. I'm gonna assume it's gonna take about... Because we need the full 10 tiers. It's not gonna be... Wait, guys. I need some help, actually. Can you buy the KHORA blueprints from the market? Where do you get the KHORA blueprints from? Is it also a random drop from Sanctuary Onslaught? Or can you buy it from the market? It's quite a great area with the TOS. My understanding is your second account should have no interaction with your main account. Okay. ISO only, yes, Onslaught, it hurts. Okay, bro, never mind. I'll be going the full 10 tiers. I thought I could skip to, you know... or I could skip the last 2 tiers. But I need the main blueprints. I cannot buy it apparently, so going to tier 10 is necessary, man. Christmas has just been cancelled on my booty this time. No pity system, which is white in the circuit. Wait. Oh, that... Okay, you know what? You said this, and this makes a lot of sense. Is it that it's... that only... Wait. Only Warframe farms with no pity systems are in the circuit. I thought it was like only old Warframes are in the circuit or something. Huh. Well, I guess it goes hand in hand, technically. Have you seen the circuit this week? My guy, I am standing in the circuit as we speak? Yes? Oh, new frames of a pity system. My new account is called Maralok. Which syndicate do you guys would fit the Warframe protagonist? Something sinister. I don't know. No one has seen the cinematics and trailers that girl. I do not know what girl it is. I thought the same for a virus, so now I have her parts with no blueprints, so now I have to farm spy missions. Man, that sucks.
Keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the rupture.
Now, the normal way to get KHORA is from Sanctuary Onslaught, and man, that does not sound fun, if I'm gonna be honest. The amount of times I've actually played Sanctuary Onslaught was like probably 2 or 3 times. I don't know what rotation it is. I'm gonna assume it's like the C rotation or something, blah blah blah. And it's gonna be like AABBC. Wait, okay, pause on that. AABC, there we go. Somebody just said round 8. Am I reading this correctly? Round 8, so not even rotate. Wait, so round 8. Is it not like 2.5 minutes per round or something? I'll pick Redfall because I guess. Redfall does fit, I guess.
Excellent work.
First stream on this channel, just binge all your vids mostly. How lovely, man. I appreciate you. Jaya. Lovely, man. But I just read 8 rounds and 2.5 minutes per round. That does not make sense. It's either you get the neuro or blueprint on round 8. That is, bro, that is torturous, man. What are we what are we talking about? Nah, I now get why KHORA is in the circuit, because, bruh. I will be round 4, and I'm like, okay, how close am I? And then I look in the top left, I see round freaking 4, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna be honest, I will be, it will be cancelled with the quickness, to say the long story short. Yo, what's up, Facey? What's up? It's just Jay, bro. Oh, alright, Jaya. Just kidding, Jay. Shout out to you. Just look at it as a chance to farm Liato Vandal parts. Wait, no. Okay, now you're gonna enlighten me. Could you enlighten me, please? Is a Liato Vandal, is that from Sanctuary Onslaught? Legally changing my name to Jaya now. I can't lie, Jaya is a cold name, okay? Jaya, One Piece, if you know what I mean, shout out to you. If you get the reference. I'm confused, definitely elite, yes. Both Leto and Vandal are. Both started for 200p. Okay, normal Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I remember I had a Breton Vandal part, but I don't play Sanctuary Onslaught, so Elite? Oh bro. Alright, never mind then. I ain't watching 1,000+ episodes of Pirates, bro. Okay. Nobody's forcing you to, my guy. If you build your rally, I have. The rally prime, not the normal version yet though.
An extractor is out of power.
KHORA is regular. Yeah, KHORA is from Sanctuary Onslaught.
Location established. Extractor in place.
Now, my cabrones cabronas, I have a question for you guys. What was your worst Warframe grind so far? Because in my comment section I got a bunch of different, I guess, answers. One person let me know. I think it was it was a prime Warframe. It was a random prime Warframe. Said he opened like 40 relics and he didn't get the part that he needed, and he said, "Oh, the prime Warframe farm is the worst." In my opinion, that's the easiest one, because you can trade and stuff, you know. But that doesn't matter. He had a really hard time with well, those specifically, right? So for everybody it's different. For me it was Caliban, base Caliban. I did so many bounties. I did not get the Caliban prime, Caliban Neuroptics, man. It's literally on video. I think, bro, I recorded for like 2 hours or something doing bounties. I did not get the Caliban Neuroptics. I had to go to school. I had to charge the whole farm, bro. The farm wasn't even completed, bro. That's how bad it was for me. I see Caliban on release, Equinox, release day Wisp, Gyre Prime Neuroptics, very specific, or base KHORA is mine. Equinox sucks, Citrine as well, obviously, and for me was base Gauss. Where's Gauss from? Is Gauss not from like a random, what's it called? Random World Check mission or something? Or was it Ash? I think it was Ash. I don't know, it was one of the two, or both. Valkyrie Prime I also see, or Valkyrie Prime I also see.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place.
Gauss is not Holdfast bounties. Gauss is Setna Disruption. Wow, Set. Okay, that's very random. Guess what Warframe I'm adding to my list right now? Oh wow, Gauss is already on my list. Okay, never mind. Kullervo is a very bad farm. I'm going to be honest, I did not find Kullervo that bad. I think it took me like 2 hours total, but I have like an advantage. A lot of people don't like the Very. I don't really dislike the Very like at all, I'm going to be honest. It's not like I like it really, but it's not as bad as, or at least I don't find it as bad as a lot of people find it. Now we're already at tier 5. Wow, this is actually going very fast. Have you done Orexia? I have gotten Orexia, yes. On stream as well. Quite some time ago. Kappa level cap, time yourself out, Cloud, please.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Geeks, thanks so much for following. Did I know that pronunciation? I think so, hopefully. Hello sir to you back. My AoE weapon, what am I using? I have the Kuvar Ogrist. This is the AoE weapon. I don't really use it that much. I prefer the Occucore for now. But there are certain decrees that will work really well with this freaking weapon. And when I say really well, I mean it, okay? The Occucore, the only thing the Occucore doesn't have for now is range, so it's unfortunate. But it's still powerful. It works. It works indeed. Oh, where are the enemies, man? Don't thread too far off the path. I just hit myself. Okay, alrighty. Alright. Shout out Jinxie again because that's alright. KHORA like KHORA. They're both beam weapons. They sound like the same weapon. But they do have different things. Well, actually, okay, they're quite similar, I would say. The KHORA has, you know what? Actually, they are quite similar. I'm just gonna keep it like that to make it simple. All right. Also used to play D2, yes. I actually for a very long time, for a couple of months, I was mainly uploading Destiny 2 content. I don't play it as much since I would say since August. Since August. Was it since August or since December? Wait, I just said August or December. Since August or September, I started playing Warframe, and then I haven't opened Destiny 2 since. Except for when the DLC launched, but I played the DLC for about 2 hours or something. Man.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
Your ref prime look drippy. Yo, Jaya. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. People were calling this a fanboy Revenant, okay? I am calling this Drip Lord Ref baddie. Okay, Ref. Forget it, bro. I love the game so much, it's sad what the game has become. Yes, unfortunately, yes. No, you gotta be careful what you say with those words, eh? Because you will get crucified for saying something like this. You're telling me you enjoy the game? What? You're telling me you enjoy the game? Wolfer Factory, thanks so much for following, I appreciate that. Nah, but seriously, with Destiny 2, all I want to do is play a fun game. The game, unfortunately, is not so fun for me anymore. A lot of people, actually, do still like the game. Yo, how's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Go for a factory. How about you? A lot of your fashions do look like fanboy. Okay, that's not true. You know what? Actually, that is quite true. I'm guy. If you look at the intro of this video, you will see my zesty hero. Okay. Don't rewind, by the way. Pick up 2 at once saves time. How about nobody? Zesty hero question mark. Yes. Is it hard to comprehend? My hero is just quite zesty. Just played D2 and both Warframe. And D2 is my most hours played game on Steam, but Warframe is quickly catching up. Yeah, same for me actually. Destiny is my most played game. Well, actually exactly the same. Warframe is slowly catching up. Played Warframe and Destiny for a long time. I'd say they used to be on par with each other. Now D2 isn't worth it anymore. Unfortunately, it is not. No, I'm hoping they come out with a freaking roadmap, which way they were supposed to do it like the beginning of 2026 or something, like early 2026 they said.
As you modify your weapons and warframe.
There were rumors or leaks that Destiny 3 was in very early stages. I'm literally assuming right. Okay, I can't get my hopes up, but I'm literally assuming when this roadmap drops, I'm gonna see Destiny 3 in like 4 to 5 years or something. But Destiny 3 can only work when Destiny 3 is an actual Destiny 3. A lot of people say this, it cannot be like a Destiny 2.5, right? Imagine, imagine we get a Destiny 3. And we get another quest. Okay, another quest. They're gonna like market the thing. And then like 3 months in, they already fought and it's gonna be do this quest to get freaking, I don't know, Gjallarhorn or something. Okay, Gjallarhorn gets the packs. Gjallarhorn can be in D3, but imagine they do something like Red King or something. They bring Red King into Destiny 3, man. I'm gonna be so pissed. We need new stuff. We need a new game, an actual new game. Oh, this is a very good question. What were your guys' main class in the game? Mine is and has always been Warlock. Literally, since I picked Warlock, I don't think... I tried to make extra characters and then, you know, do a Titan and Hunter. But I've always been a Warlock, and that's it. With Marathon in development, I don't think D3 is coming soon. Yeah, I'm gonna think like a full. I don't know how long games take, but at the minimum 4 years. At the very minimum, like extremely minimum. Hunter main here, Titan turned Hunter. A Titan turned Hunter. You'll never hear that. I will always be a Titan main. We got a lot of crayons in here. What Destiny needs to do is go to the Warfare route, sell cosmetics and bring back old content. That would be very lovely. Let me tell you something. As much as I want to see that as well. Actually, well, they do sell cosmetics and stuff, right? Destiny is like a free-to-play game in disguise because... I'm gonna assume you mean to make the DLCs free. But if they do the exact same thing as Warframe, they're gonna take a big revenue hit probably. We're gonna get even less things than we... Yeah, DLC free, okay, yeah. We're gonna get even less things than we have right now in the game. Or that we are getting in the game right now. As great as it would be, there will be a lot more people coming in. You know, free DLCs. Cosmetics is the main income basically. But Destiny will be getting, or Bungie will be getting less money. That means production has to go down even more. Even more layoffs, even more... You know what I'm trying to say. I would love to see something similar to Warframe in you know, Destiny. But I guess they're already too deep in, you know. No Man's Sky made all their DLCs free and skyrocketed. I think it is possible. I think No Man's Sky and Destiny are two different games on different scales. But I know what you mean. Is some Warfare making more money than Destiny 2 at the moment? Honestly, I don't know. I always assumed not. I thought D2 was the more... Is that true? Is Warfare making more? Okay, at the moment, that could be very true because, you know, player count is very low in Destiny. I always thought Destiny, or I also assumed Destiny would be making more money than Warframe. Is there like a public statistic or something? Hello, I love you. Requiem, guess what? You wanna guess what? Guess what? I love you too, brother. Also, Warframe is in beta, so that's an advantage. I have a very serious question. I don't know. Is it actually true that Warframe is in beta, or is it like an inside joke or something? Like that is a genuine question because I see people saying it's true. Is Warframe seriously in beta? Very true. What? Because I see the devs like joking about it, like when Warframe out of beta. I honestly thought they were joking all the time. Is it? Are you guys trolling me or is it actually true? Yes, for legal reasons. What the frick does that mean? Oh no, somebody's leaving. You know what this means? As soon as somebody leaves, bro. Okay, the next round. Okay, 2 people are gonna leave. I'm gonna be solo.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
It's a very long beta then, lol. Yeah, this is... How long, bro? 14 years? Or 13 years or something?
Destroy every enemy you find.
This one. This one. Apparently Destiny 2 lost 204 million in the last year and a half. Oi oi oi. That is some crazy... that is a crazy loss. In PSM you wouldn't be able to drop the updates the way they do if they were a full game. Oh. Honestly, I thought you guys were joking, but yes, for legal reasons, it's actually true. I did not know that. It allows them to bypass many things, basically, like they can just push updates whenever and not care about formalities. Oh. Wow. That's actually some very cool news, man. Cool news. There we go. Specifically with consoles, they be stricter, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see why. Imagine there's like an update that a game pushes out. It's like a console breaking thing. Your PlayStation explodes or something. I don't know. How different would updates be if it were a full game? That's a very good question. How? Yeah. You know what I'm thinking about? If it is in beta right now, are they ever gonna take it out of beta? Because Warframe is a very big game. I think on Steam it has to be like a top 10 or top 15 game. I don't know how it is in consoles though, but such a big game for being in beta forever. Is it gonna stay like that, or will they ever go out of beta? As full game, they would need to release it as DLC. It doesn't necessarily mean paid DLC, right? Just DLC as in like... Okay, wait, and am I tripping? There's a lot of thinking going on in my brain right now. Because I'm pretty sure it's always the choice of like... It has to be the very first choice if they want to make it paid or free, right? And my Mega does no damage. This is embarrassing. A little bit of damage. Okay, keep it. Alright. Oh! This... Okay, Stormcaller. This, guys, is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Now my Kuva Ogre is gonna have 9 shots in the mag. Wait, if I reload, 6 shots. Wait, 6 shots or 9 shots? I don't know. I don't have enough ammo. Either way, a lot more ammo in my Kuva Ogre, so this is lovely. Real question: current Warframe or Rise of Iron D1? Nostalgia me is gonna say like that era of Destiny 1. But currently, me right now, I will have to pick Warframe because Destiny 1 is not as great as, you know, my memory makes me believe it was. But, you know, I was a young kid when Destiny 1 was out. You guys know how nostalgia is.
60 seconds left.
Bunch putting all their money into Marathon, a game nobody wanted, lol. Unfortunately, man. We'll see how the game... When does the game release? It's like... I think it's pretty soon actually, like in a couple months, but... We'll see how the game performs, but man... You wanna know the shock, bro? Destiny players, Bruh, Me personally, I felt abused, bruh. I feel abused by freaking Bungie. All of these asks, all of these things that we want, and then we see freaking Marathon. You know, a game studio, they can do whatever the frick they want, okay? People always say express your creativity, then people express their creativity and then they get hate. But they can do what they want. But okay, on my side, I've been a Destiny player. I want fun Destiny, blah blah blah. And then I see the Manyan has been going into freaking marathon, bro. You know. I don't have much time, but my internet's dying. Goodbye, world. Cloney. Goodbye, Cloney. Question mark. Grinding Archon's Forge every day after school for the dopamine simulator. RP internet fly high. Maybe we'll see Clone in another lifetime. Maybe if Marathon wasn't an extraction, it could attract more of D2's player base. I think so, yeah. I think the main thing, or okay, this is true for at least me. I think the main thing for me would be if a game has Destiny's gunplay, I would probably be playing it. Maybe abilities and stuff. The main reason I really enjoy Destiny a lot is the gunplay. So if Marathon, does Marathon have similar like gunplay to Destiny 2? Because if it would be, you know, similar gunplay to Destiny 2 but like a different art style, different setting and stuff, I would probably be interested, but I don't know how Marathon's game gunplay is right now. Because me personally, an extraction shooter, you know, you see a lot of people playing Arc Raiders, for example. I tried the open beta. I can see why people like it, but I just don't like extraction shooters, right? And that doesn't take away from the fact that... Okay, they are leaving. Assassination, I can do this on my own. But it doesn't take away from the fact that Arc Raiders probably is a good game, right? But I just don't enjoy it, bro. It's the same shooting. Oh, so this is similar. Okay. I just texted my barber because I had intrusive thoughts of murdering my curls and go buzz. Are you sure, my guy? Zesty, handsome French Colombian. Are you sure to get rid of the curls? Curls are for the girls. I'm sorry. Is D2 with extra steps? Alright. Alright. I am not. Oh. Well. Alright. Intrusive is intrusive is intrusive. Okay, I'm doing this excavation solo. If the next one is... Or assassination solo, if the next one is exterminate, I will do it. If it's survival, I will do it. Any other game modes, I will not be doing it.
Seek out what protects it.
At least this means I'll be switching off Revenant with a quickness, and Christmas is cancelled on Mr. R real soon. Somebody said don't. Okay, maybe don't cut your hair. I'm gonna use AI to see how I look. Just to get an idea out of my head. Okay, get this guy in the air. Get him from the bottom. Pause. There we go. I would love it if Warframe was first person, bro. Jaya? Okay, Jaya. Jaya. I would... you know, okay, I'm curious to see what it would look like. But just... could it work? Honestly, I don't know. Warframe first person, that sounds like a roller coaster, bro. Because just look at me flying and rolling stuff, this and that. Imagine that in first person. I would like to see what it would look like, but Warframe first person, I would be puking, you know, I think 5 minutes in. Finally caught one of your lives. Self-review this man, keep up the good work. Michael, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, love you. Void Flood and Alchemy are super fast solo. Oh wait, because I do get more progress. Okay, Void Flood maybe, but the other one, nah. Imagine bullet jumping in first person. Yeah, my head would be... It will be cooked, okay?
You have done well.
Imagine Uriel's 1. Okay, it is Void Flood. Get as much progress in as possible, because tier 8... yeah, that's good enough. We're getting close to tier 8. Posture check, I will be sitting upright. Already get KHORA, I am currently getting KHORA. There's actually a first person console command in Warframe, we can't use it though, because you know console commands, wow. I don't even acknowledge my greeting. I domino, I'm sorry. I think you said hi bank, you know what, let me pause the game because I want to make sure you don't feel left out, my guy. Hey banker, I domino. Hey my freaky brother. My gynecologist is passing to Unk. Future Unk. Upcoming Unk. Love you man, love you back bruh. But I'll be doing Void Flood. If Void Flood, bro, I just hope we get a Void Flood done, and then we get Exterminate or Survival. You know, Alchemy, nah, I just don't feel like doing Alchemy, I'm gonna be honest. But let's see how much progress you get. Oh, this thing fills up quick. Pause. But wait, that's not even a pause. Is it a pause? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little iPad kid, bro. Doesn't matter. It fills up fast. Get this Unky Wonky. Get this Unky Wonky. I have a urology exam on Friday. Gonna be touching other stuff. What is urology? You know what I always thought? I thought gynecology was like breast and stuff. That's what I thought. BP doctor. Oh. Hello there, Wrestle Titan. I'll go to you back, my guy. Grab the big orb it shows on your map, by the way. How about no? No, I'm kidding. I will get the big orb.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Big orb is... Did I get a big orb? I got a big orb. But only grab when you're empty, okay. Okay, let me read this message. Wow. Maybe I had a fever dream, but I once saw someone playing a debug version of Warframe playing as Lotus, the one skin with Zaku, and it wasn't rap, it was a random profile on Instagram using some kind of Warframe test version or something like that. I've been searching for it for a while, maybe it was a dedicated server of sorts. Do you guys know anything about that? Question mark. I do know nothing about that, I'm gonna be honest. Thanks so much for the follow, Vaulted. Appreciate that. No, I saw the same thing years ago as well. Exclamation mark. Well, apparently it's not a fever dream that you had, my guy. Why is there a C and an E? Am I tripping? Oh, I'm low-key tripping. You know how much I'm looking forward to dinner right now? I have no clue what dinner is later today, but I'm looking forward to dinner. Wait, guys. Okay. I'm so curious right now. How many of you played Clash? Okay, you know what? Don't even answer that question. How many of you know about like changing a DNS server? On like I had an iPad back in the day, right? I was an iPad kid. Okay. How many of you have ever done like I think you had to change the DNS something? You would go on the server excavation. I am leaving right now with a quickness. But you could change the DNS something to third junior, and you would go into like some weird Clash of Clans instance. Bro, I don't remember. It was like you had like dozens of like those elixir things and gold things. I don't know. It was just really cool, and like a bunch of troops. I was like 11 years old. I watched a YouTube tutorial and did it. I did not know what it meant, like, at all. Oh, by the way, this is my Zesty hero for anybody curious. What's up, Unk? X-Toad, welcome. I'm not an Unk though. Man's hungry. I am hungry. Well, actually, I'm not even hungry. I just look forward to the food. Never played Clash of Clans. That is not hero. I can assure you that is hero. Got Arcane Acceleration, Core Neuroptics, lovely. Deep Freeze, lovely. Intensify, lovely. Core Chest is lovely. Hiku, lovely. Accumulating Whipclaw, love. Oh, I did not reach tier 8. Wait. Can I even craft this? Kovat Genetic Code. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Please tell me you can buy Kovat Genetic... Bro, I literally need KHORA. Can you buy Kovat... Yo, No, wait. Kavad Genetic Codes. 5 plat... Oh, it's only 5. Okay. I have Romance. Any Proto-Frame question mark? Yeah, Lady. I have Romance Lady so far. Only 5 you're rich. I am not... Where... Yo, that's agenda, bro. I'm not rich. Try your core set on Hero Skeleton Skin thing. I think I do have it.
All my good jokes are gone.
Only 5 platinum sitting with 0. Okay, bro. Guy, yo, can you not... bruh. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It doesn't really look too good. You know, it does. It actually doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look good as well. Okay, let me use the other hero skin. Maybe that one's a little bit better. My favorite frame is Valkyrie Prime. I did not know you need genetic codes for regular KHORA. Huh, interesting. Yup, very interesting. Bro, the Naruto quest doesn't have hundreds of Kovat codes. I will time you out. His name is dBankerr after all. I am not rich. I don't know where that comes from. Please have something fun. Necro, Saren, Koda Meyer and Saren. Yo. I'm sorry for the clear farm, but sometimes it's gotta be done, bro. Koda Meyer and Saren. I'ma do this with the quickness. That A hero looks sick. I appreciate that. Do I really need... Oh, man. Okay, let me just go inside of this. Pause. Leon looking sexy today. Not only today. Every single day. A little bit sexy. As soon as I join this MF geeking. Okay. I'm not geeking, guys. Okay. Sometimes I just get excited for things. Wait. Okay, stop. Have you tried Zaku Prime? Yes, Zaku and Baku. He's a lovely warframe. That was not it, Banker. Sorry, yo, time yourself out, buddy. I myself still kinda dread grinding for Kavad genetic scopes, hope that DE allows us to highlight selected enemies within scanners in the future. That would be lovely, but unfortunately, it ain't happening, Kazo. What type of weapon is this? I just picked it up. Okay. What about the Phage? You know, you can kind of reroll, just do the first mission and leave. Apparently. Gazal Machete. Nah. Koda Meyer. Koda Meyer. Let me get you inside of here. Bosh. Interesting. Saren build W. Thank you. What 10 seconds of no lean does to... Okay. I don't do lean, bro. You guys gotta stop saying these things about me, okay? Why's my game lagging like this? Did you see the t-shirt design I sent on Discord? It's War from Team that did it myself. You already showed that last time, Mr. Proto Beast, or did you send a new one? Because the one you sent today, I vividly remember you showing that one off with like the Kufa symbol. Did I? I'm pretty sure, yeah. The Kufa symbol like at the bottom somewhere. Okay, Koda Meyer. Might as well do this. I've never used this one. Now we get a triple jump. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we get a triple jump. Cool. Eric has an alt fire that sends an explosion. Wait. Let me pick this up as... What type of explosion is this? Like a corrosive something? Corrosive... Or is it just an explosion? Let me see. Primary fire packs a radiation. Alternate fire an explosive projectile. Alright. dBankerr. Corvex, hello my guy. What are you doing, bruh? Bro, what's up with this thing glitching, bro? I want to leave this already. I actually want to leave this already. Okay, I'm not leaving. Okay, it started. Bro, I'm so impatient. I'm such an iPad kid. I keep saying this. I'm actually an iPad kid. Gut? Oh, goed. Okay, oops. dBankerr, my guy, what's up? dBankerr's wife, how you doing? Welcome. Pardon me. Wait. No, never mind. When did you get a wife? Why are you so federal? Why are you asking these federal questions? Come on, man. You didn't even have a girlfriend till last stream. Alright, buddy, stop. Okay. Survival level cap will detox your short attention span. Okay, let me look at you right now in the eye. Stop! I'm not doing survival level cap, bro. I'm not doing it. Cooperate with the investigation. No, it ain't happening, Kazo. What are you doing today? I'm getting KHORA today. And we are actually quite close already. Shout out to man1123321 for the follow. I appreciate you. But we are quite close. We just completed tier 7. We are at tier 8 right now. I'm gonna assume it's gonna take like half an hour max. It took an hour to get to the point of almost reaching tier 8. So almost half that time for, you know, tier 8 to tier 10, hopefully. Another hour. Time yourself out. Good luck, I'm gonna do my weeklies. Alright, see you, man.
Didn't you make a mess?
Now, more ability damage, more crit damage, or more corrosive. More armor, more ability damage. Wait, more ability damage. Wait. No, I already know. I completely forgot to actually activate my ability. So now I am activating my abilities. Lovely. Frame that was hard to get in your opinion. For me, it was hard to get. Okay, not hard, but like took too long. Caliban, base Caliban. Base Caliban. Honestly, there's one more, but I don't remember what the name was. I just don't remember what Warframe. There was another one, but I don't remember which one. Marsh399, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man.
Will be scarce.
Equinox, question mark, Equinox. I still don't have Equinox, so I don't think I'm qualified to speak on that. But I farmed Equinox for maybe like an hour total, and I still don't have the parts I need. I am missing 3 parts. Yeah. Did you do the weeklies? No. I've not done any weeklies this week, actually.
I spy some clowns who haven't read my dossier.
What if a Make-A-Wish kid asked you to do a survival level cap as his wish? Would you do it? But by the way, if you find this annoying, let me know, and sorry in advance. Okay, bruh. Why? Okay, I might be answering your question, but I'm gonna ask a question in return. Why would a Make-A-Wish kid have a wish? They get selected to have a wish, and that wish is gonna be me doing survival level cap. Not even doing survival level cap with me, just me doing survival level cap. Now, if I'm gonna be honest, I might do it, but I will be AFK. Okay, so I hope that answers your question. Make a new Genshin update came out and roll for the new unit. Go and roll for the new unit? What are you talking about, Ankh? If I was on my deathbed, I would wish to see Banky getting folded as Revenant again. First of all, I would be killing you with the quickness. Second of all, what do you mean again? Because I've never folded as a Revenant. Third of all, time yourself out, buddy. 46 seconds, please.
Bring it.
You already broke my kneecaps. Well, guess what? Your toes are next if you keep talking like this, buddy. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Bro, look how little progress we get, man. Freaking teammates leaving at tier 8. You know what? Actually, that's exactly what I did last video, but I don't like taking accountability, alright? Okay, thanks for your answer. There you go, buddy. There you go, budsta. Oh, actually, I also wanted to say this. Probably this weekend. Okay, I say probably. Maybe this weekend. No, actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna be free like next week. So next week, I might be doing a little bit more of like... there's 2 games I really want to stream right now. It's Resident Evil 4 Remake. Then Resident Evil Village as well. Or Puppy Playtime starting on chapter 1. Because guess what? Both of those things have new chapters, new games coming out in February. Both of them are horror games, and bro, I do not play horror games on my own, right? So this is gonna be the first time. Well, technically second time. I never play horror games solo. I've never done that, and I'm too scared to be honest. Olaisha, Banky, Ola, Olaisha. See what I did there? This sounds very fun. Hopefully this is gonna be fun. I remember I did make a horror video one time. Only one person from the live streams has seen me play a horror game. I actually did make a horror game video that is now privated. But bro, in that video I was sweating. I am being so serious right now. I was sweating. I was so scared. And every single jump scare, I screamed so loud throughout my entire house, bro. The guys that just said sigh. Alright. Was that not a funny joke, bruh?
Mercy.
I wish I had like a freaking Kufa Sobek, you know. Maybe that's too much to ask for. Kufa Sobek with Koda with Saren. But still love you. Do you like watching scary movies? Actually, I do, yes. I do like watching scary movies, but also once I do once I do watch scary movies, I'm nerfed for like the next 2 weeks. I always watch my back when it's like dark outside, and yeah, it's embarrassing, bro. And by the way, I'm almost 20, so saying these things out loud, nah, man. But I don't know. I do like scary movies, but I just got nerfed. Ohio impressed. What the frick does that mean? Girly scream, bro. I do not scream like a girl. When I scream, bro. When I scream scream like a caveman, bro. I'm not kidding. Just like me for real. Just the same, bro. WT frame, greetings, hello, WT frame. I would watch my back too with fans like these. Wow, you understand me. You understand me. Now viewers sometimes get a little crazy, and I domino, do not act, okay? Do not act like you aren't part of the problem, buddy. We have our favorite horror trilogy or movie like Conjuring or some. Yes, actually Conjuring. You said it right there, buddy. There's like this one scene that is my favorite horror scene, and you have, I think it's in the Conjuring somewhere. You have the, what was it, like the Candyman? What's his name? The Candyman? It's like this long long stick figure guy. I think he's the Candyman, and he's like walking in the wall. He transforms from a dog into like an eldritch creature, bro. He's like, I am the I don't know. Either way, to answer your question, yeah, The Conjuring. Your Warframe, it's almost as old as you. That is not true. I'm 1.5 times older than Warframe. Maybe the horror game sure will be different with the amount of chat activity that's gonna be there. Yeah, probably. You know what I also want to do? I want to make like jump scares for channel points, so you guys can jump scare me while I play the horror game. But I will make them expensive, okay? I got the channel points. Nah, I'm kidding. Dude, I'm the most chill guy you'll ever meet. Might be your future doctor, who knows. Okay, Mr. Gynecologist, urologist, bro. Freaking toucher. You are such a toucher, okay? I do not want you to be my doctor. If I ever have a problem, I will not hire you. If I see a Senegalese man walking into a clinic, I'ma just say, hey Banky. Bro, you will actually get killed, bro. And not by me, okay? The Senegalese man is gonna kill you, bro. I'm telling you right now. Not me, because I would never do that to you, my guy. But that man you're gonna encounter, I can't say the same for him. Make a farm citrine set for every 10 channel points. Let me make sure I read it correctly, because I hope you're trolling. Make a farm citrine set for every 10 channel points. Do you know how quickly people get 10 channel points? People click on my channel and they get 10 channel points. Are you crazy? I'm not doing that. That's setting myself up for failure for the next freaking 5 years. I'll be farming citrine indefinitely, bro.
And the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime.
If I get Senegalese blood in my lab, I'ma leak the results in Discord and roast your results. Why would they be my results, bro? I'm not... Okay, bro. You guys are such dictators, man. Like, actually. My bad, every 15 points then. Bro, a valid one would be every freaking 30,000 points, bro. Hydrate. Let me sip a little drink. A little drink. Oh, this freaking weapon sucks. Says the dictator. I'm not a dictator at all. Satisfaction. Whoa, my. This is exactly what I need. The banker face reveal when it ain't happening, cause Omega. Yo. It's lovely.
Body is well armored.
The banker face reveal is when I'm famous, when I'm retired, or when I am dead. That's when you will see my
Do not
face.
hesitate to attack when an opening presents.
And maybe, you know, I'll change my mind and show my face earlier.
Avoid
But maybe I'll change my mind and never show my face. That's also a possibility.
now.
Somebody just asked, do you goon?
It's down.
Yeah, I will be... Okay, slash timeout. Slash timeout. Man 112321 for 46 seconds. I wanted to say I'm sorry, but yeah. Do you goon? What do you mean? First time chat, do you goon? Nah.
Over so fast.
The next step is a ban, and then you have to do a ban appeal. And if your ban appeal doesn't have a valid reason,
They sent us
you're done
some
so.
cannon fodder.
He is blonde with brown eyes between 170 and 210. That is not true at all. I have black hair. I have very dark brown eyes, which is the only thing you got correct. And I am 237 meters. Whoa. 237 centimeters. There we go.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
How easily they break.
237 is crazy. It might be crazy, but it is true. I'm sorry. I have been drafted in the NBA, but you know, I said, nah, I'm sorry. I won't be participating. That's all I said. Thoughts on new focus slash ultimate weapons. If you want my opinion, okay, excavation, let's do this. You got this.
But leave you must.
Have you tried farm Orcan Catalyst? How you farm it? Platinum. That's how I farm Orcan Catalyst, my guy. Fell for my trap. Now I know that he has black hair and average stall in the Netherlands.
Secrets lie
Average stall in the
buried
Netherlands.
deep
Okay.
within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Hello, Gollum from Lord of the Rings. I am not from Lord of the Rings. First of all. Second of all, no. Bro, I am so pissed that my grind has been increased. Okay, because I could have been done with this, but my teammates wanted to leave, just like I did earlier. But man. Now I gotta do freaking excavation, man. I do not feel like doing this. I do not feel like doing this, uncles.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Ronnie, my guy, welcome back.
New forces
Welcome back, my iPad
may
kid
now
brother.
be extracted.
My iPad African kid brother. My African iPad kid brother. My favorite weekly activity is going to have to be going to the Iron Wake and buying stuff because I don't have to pay nothing. I can just spend my currency. What do you think of the new Grounded 2 winter update? This is a very peculiar question for me because I have never played Grounded 1 nor 2. So I don't know. Yo, what's the word? Barbecue drumstick, how you doing, my guy? My uncle Wanko, my unky Wanky. The word is bond today. I don't know what it means, but I hear Americans always saying it, so... Maybe, am I cool now? Okay, now I can ride without stress. I was doing circle on steel pad and that was rough. Man. If you were doing this excavation on steel pad, very understandable.
Target neutralized.
Extractor in
The amount of chilling I have when I do steel pad circuit is 0%, unfortunately. Don't you have Serum Prime? No, I don't. I do not have Serum Prime. Yes, Saren is also in the next rotation. Yeah. I think so. I will be getting every single Warframe except for Valkyr Prime. Shout out Uberna. Because I already got Valkyr Prime. Maybe I'll get some extra sets if I can, you know, get it in me to actually grind freaking more Aya. But I don't think so. How long till the next rotation tomorrow? What did I say? Rotation? Rotation. You know that song? I do not know what you're talking about. Broke my heart. You broke my heart. I do not know that song. Have you got Corvex yet? Yes, I have Corvex. I'm new, so I've needed all the frames that were in round 1 of Resurgence. I also need every frame in round 2, so I've been farming Aya like crazy. Oi, 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 K-up. For me, almost the same. Actually, in the first rotation, I think I only had 2 of them. And this one, I only have 1, so I've been doing a bunch of bounties, trying to get some Aya. Okay, almost at tier 9. Once we're done with this, we're at tier 9 and then we need to do... Okay, so I'm gonna assume like 4 more missions or something and then we're done, so tier 10, lovely.
For the taking, it is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
You guys need to watch more TikToks. Do not pick up Gao's advice, please.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
By some clowns who haven't read my dossier.
I'm talking about I've never heard this man go quiet before. You know how many times I'm quiet?
Terminated.
You know what the thing is? When I'm quiet, you feel my aura still emanating from the screen, from throughout the screen. So that's why. Okay, I feel like that was very cringe, so I'm gonna take that back. Psych. Once I'm quiet, you still feel the aura emanating from my microphone, okay? There's a certain type of stature that comes with being a Warframe. Okay, should I time my... Okay, not even should I time myself out. How long should I... How many seconds should I time myself out for? Oh, brother. Okay. Bro is losing aura as he speaks. Bro's processing his thoughts. Maybe. Nah, he still got some. Yo, this is why I love Cloney, bro. This is exactly why I love Cloney. Nah, he still got some. Bro, this dude Cloney is like such an unk. He's such an unk and an iPad kid all in one. Bro, why is this going so slow, bro? Can it... Maybe because of me. Zero, I want to hear your voice. Well, dBankerr wife, thank you. I appreciate that. Bro, I feel like I'm throwing these things inside of here. I cannot be the only one. It's just like progressing like really slow. I feel like I've been in there for like 5 minutes or something, bro. Am I solo or something? What's my guy doing in... My guy's AFK. Okay. Ah, that's why, because one was AFK. Okay, okay.
Good kill.
Yo, Urban, just give me all of your item statues. I literally have 0. I need them.
Shall I unleash the spores?
Go, Gotcha Slayer. New IO rotation tomorrow and 6 days of mod drop chest booster 1 right now. Calendar ready for some boosted cascades to open the new Vanguard relics. You know me too well, yes. That's exactly what I will be doing with the quickness. This Saturday, I think so. Someone said dBankerr stream. I'm not dBankerr. OMG, Daddy Banker is live. I'm not the daddy. Mo, thank you so much. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. He is banking it. I'm not banking it, buddy. For Plet maybe. Just kidding, yeah sure. Invite me when you're ready. I'll be getting with some Ayaton statures with the quickness. But I was kidding. You know, how about you give me 1 or 2? Or actually, you know what? Actually, I'll see how many I need. I don't know how many you got, but you know what? We'll negotiate. How about that, Rada? Chat, who else is up at 5 AM banking it? Guys, stop saying banking it, okay? Banking it is not a thing. No, we're not banking nothing. Dirty stream shriek. Crazy Kutsune and Uberna with the 30 stream shriek. I love you. You do some loyal unks. Frequent AFKs in public lobby. Unfortunately, yes. I was born broke, playing with grass and sticks and eating sand. Are you guys just gonna ignore Clony's comment? He literally said playing with grass and sticks and eating sand. Okay, but can I have an ad slot to sell my match star ribbon instead of flat? You know what? An ad slot is expensive here on the channel, okay? It's gonna cost you some bucks. Alright, I'm just kidding. We are busy banking it, okay. I wanna see dBankerr bank it low-key. I'm banking it to banker voice. Bro, there is no such thing as banking nothing, bro, stop. Okay. We're banking modes and Gambit maybe. Only a handful of people are gonna get a reference out of this. People. But stop talking about banking it, bro. No. Yo, Rusty Pipe, how you doing, my uncle? Why did I say that? My uncle, how are you doing today? That was such a weird sound. I actually quite regret making that sound. There we go. I love you so much, question mark. But thanks, I've missed everyone too. Thank you so much. I love you so much, question mark. Gotta go cook some food, GG. Oh, my guy's leaving. Okay, I'm doing void fill. Thanks so much for the follow, kids of... kids. Thanks so much for the follow, bro. On dBankerr, we all bank it to Wisp Proto Frame. That is cap. Okay, that's not true. I didn't get notified that you were live. This is pissing me off right now. That makes me pissed. I don't know how to fix it. Guys, do every single one of you guys have notifications on? Turn it on right now. Okay, I'm sorry. If you want to turn notifications on so you never miss a stream or video, don't forget to do that on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on the Twitch. Unks and aunties. I'm debunking it for... Okay, I'm gonna stop responding to these things. Why are people talking about Lotus is overrated in the chat, bro? Ankh calling us an Ankh. You guys are literally an Ankh. You guys aren't Ankhs, you guys are literally an Ankh.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Pilot has entered infiltration mode.
First try, yes sir.
Oh, yeah.
Yes sir.
Toxic spore lady. That'll end well.
I'm dying. Wait, I'm a dying breed. I'm a dying breed of man. Pulse 0703. I don't know why I had that much like difficulties. Bro, I'm thinking in Dutch right now. I don't know. I'm trying to speak and I'm thinking in Dutch too much. Whoops, that rhymed. Make sure I drive the car careful, because I don't want to break the clutch. Do you guys know this guy, dBankerr? I don't really watch him that much. Oh! Oh! No? Okay. Hello, Omer. Omer. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, my guy. I just died. Okay. Do you post on your Discord when you go live? Yes. Well, you yourself have to join the Discord in the top right and the link in the description. But once you're in the Discord, you can choose yourself if you want a YouTube ping or a Twitch ping. You can also do both, so you will get notified when I upload a video and when I go live. Brain damage, oké. Spreek nu eens op een stoere manier, jongen. What the frick does that mean? Google Translate got me. What you just said is... Speak in a cool manner now, boy. New frame. Lovely. Stoere kerel. Die denken niet dat ik daar ben. Alright, buddy. Where's my... Bro, I'm so pissed. I do not have any survivability. I have survivability with Saren. I forgot. I completely forgot. Whoops. Bro, I gotta stop making these zesty sounds, bro. Whoops. Yeah, that's a little bit more messy. dBankerr wife's also dBankerr cousin. I do not have a wife. I do not have a cousin. Wait, no. Do I even have a cousin? I don't know, bro. These English names for cousin and nephew and like, I don't know. There are so many like names for like. Here in the Netherlands, we just have nephew and niece. I have no idea what the frick a cousin is. Don't worry, you already know you're gay. Okay, I'm not gay. Schud het voor me, banker. But guys, I do not... Indies? What indies? Where's indies coming from? Ik vertrouw het toe aan jouw stem. You trust it to my voice. Wait, are you Dutch or Senegalese? I'm Senegalese. Uruguayan and a lot of things. Is cousin not the same thing? No, I think cousin is like... I don't know. In English, I think they say nephew and niece if it is the daughter or son of your brother or sister, and they say cousin when it is the daughter or son of your auntie. I don't know. I think it's something like that. Schud dat voor me. Yeah, somebody. Yeah. Cousin is child of parent sibling. Dutch really, but we troll a little around here. Wow, you're just exposing me like that. I'm Uruguayan, I'm Dutch. I'm Uruguayan, I'm French, I'm Senegalese, I'm Unk. All of those things, alright?
Please, you don't have to escape. You aren't being dissolved.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
And you're also a banktator. Guys, I'm not a banktator, I'm not a dictator, I'm not nothing. All these things you guys say about me is so untrue. Unless it's something kind, okay? When it is something kind, it is like... I want to spread that message. But if you say anything else than kind, guess what? You're banned. Your freedom of speech is gone. Your bank account is mine. Your kneecaps are broken.
I am drinking water. I need more water.
That is... You know, that is quite weird, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I was I read that before it said it, but I don't know what I was expecting. That was quite weird. This also reminded me to drink a little bit. Let me get... Bro, these things are so hard to get. Look at it, look at it. Did I get it? I get it. I got it.
It's a rush, isn't it?
And then you say you are not a banktator after saying something like that. I'm not a banktator or a dictator. Survival is very easy. My guy, please just go. Oh, he's going. Lovely.
Are in order. Will you
I'm thinking about you. I just don't want to redeem hydrate. We're so
Bank
stingy.
lives in Sangaland, not in the Netherlands.
True.
Your
Cock.
presence is enough to
What the heck?
hold Paradox at bay, but the environment itself
Okay.
fight to choke you out.
Buddies, please calm down.
One at a time.
You know how cooked I am with school, by the way? I think there's like so many... Okay, do we have any cybersecurity people in here? I think there was like a handful of people who did cybersecurity in here. Who was it? Oh, was it Cloud? Or like something relative to cybersecurity. I think it was... Cloud had some things to say. Mr. Guy from Belgium, EOV, I'm just gonna call it EOV. I do cybersecurity, there we go. See, I remember. I just died. So what I had to do, are you guys familiar with...
Sweet lure. That's good.
Are you guys familiar with reverse shells and bind shells? Oh, it's an L. Louis. Oh, Louis. Oops. I was thinking of doing cybersecurity, but man, the CS job market is cool. Unfortunately, yes, I see a lot of things talking about, like, pardon me, have like 20 freaking years of experience, and I'm like, bruh, just hire me, bro. Nah, I'm not that far in cybersecurity. Okay.
Too slow, Minerva. Stupid. Get rid of it.
Kindness is low-key overrated. Time yourself out. Or should I time you out for a minute? Well, does anybody know anything about like reverse shells and bind shells? Because that's what I have to do for like an assignment. Long story short, it's basically you going into another person's system. So then you are into that system, or I guess network. I don't know. It's either system or network. You go into somebody else's system or network. Once you are in that system/network, you can access their files. And I was supposed to access some files, but I did not have permissions because guess what? I was in somebody else's thing. I needed a password, but then I'm like, how do I get that password? And I don't know how I'm supposed to get a password. But then I saw the only thing I needed to do was change one word around. And what year are you? I'm in my first year currently. But I was in the system. Then it took me some time. Well, because I mistyped a little bit of things. I typed it correctly and then, you know, I got into the system. The Burst Prime is now done crafting. How lovely. Furry banker drawing question mark just to hate. Time yourself out. The banker have a higher GPA than you knew. We don't do GPAs in different countries, so I already know that your GPA is low. Because you're gonna assume I use GPAs. Bum. Freaking low. Don't look at my search history. It is a crime if it's leaked. It needs to stay in the dark. Okay. Cloney. Yeah. Alright, buddy. You better watch out, my guy. Because I will be coming for you. With a quickness. dCarry turning into dCarry. Exactly. Go home. How you doing, Mr. Spaghetti? Mr. Spaghetti. Mr. Spaghetti. Yo, I'm tripping. What was pasta, bro? Wow, there we go.
You have 60 seconds.
Am I just Mr. Spaghetti now? No. Are you done with the circuit yet? I've been waiting in my dojo for the guest. Waiting in your dojo? What are you waiting in your dojo for? I'm not done with the circuit at all. I'm like done in like 20 minutes or something, bro. Been in cybersecurity for 3+ years and team lead now. Just started watching you recently. Are you studying cybersecurity exclusively, or is this a course you are taking for credits? No, it is basically an IT study. It is an IT study, and then the direction I chose was cybersecurity, or more specifically, information security management, which, long story short, is, well, cybersecurity. Told you in an hour. Cloud, you're timed out. Wait, how long has it been? 30 minutes. Slash. Okay, 2 more. No, there's definitely 3 more. No, there's 2 more. No, please, bro. No, I don't want to leave. I don't. Oh.
And a time for
Another job well executed.
All I want for... I don't even know what I'm talking about. Get out of my party, freaking Notsablowski, whatever the frick your name was. All I want... Not 1.5 tiers, like 2.5 tiers. 3.5 actually. No, 2.5 tiers. Stop lying, Urban. 4 more low, unfortunately. Okay, what do I have? Now I have Wisp and Wukong. Okay, Wukong is lovely. Koda Pox. Yeah, only Wukong is lovely. Alright. How many traits worth of statues? I don't know. Just give me like 4 statues or something. I don't need that much. Just give me 4 of your most valuable... The ones where I can put the most endo in, give me those statues. And then 1 trait is enough. How about I give you... Can I give you an item star? Star. I can give you item star. 6 owned. Oh, I guess you can do 6 max. Item Orta. Isn't this lovely? How much AI could I put in this? Or how much endo could I put in this? Shout out to you, Urban. Thanks so much. Inside trading. Okay. Want more? No, that's enough. My vault is dripped and is based on the reverse flash from the comics. You know, Cloney, I literally believe you already. Like, I straight up believe you, like, immediately. This is 2700. About to be how many? How much is that? 15? More than 15? Around 15k, right? Shout out Uber now, guys. You should get a 30k ender from Teshin. I don't think so, now that you say it.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come
This is going to be 17.3. 16.2, okay. Guys, ignore that, please. Smile is something special, and the ribbon is something rare. So I'll be special, and I'll be rare with a smile, and the ribbon in my hair. Bro, just drop out. I don't... Why would you say this? Where is this coming from, bro? It's a crime to own all that endo without me. Okay. Can do basic math studying IT. Guys, my school is the plan B, okay? My school is the plan B. He gets paid to go to school. I do not get paid to go to school. I need to, in fact, pay to go to school. Now, okay, I do get a pretty big discount, to be honest. And school isn't actually that... Nah, school isn't actually that expensive here. School in here, for 4 years, you will pay 10,000 total. And bro, I always... Bro, you know what? Bro. You know what I find crazy? I hear these American tuition things, this and that. I hear like, yeah, I'm 60k in debt. And I'm like, how does that happen, bro? 60... Like, how much is tuition in America? Because here, pretty much every single study is 2,600 for 1 year. And then, you know, 4 years, 3 years, 2 years, whatever. So I'm gonna be paying, or in the Netherlands, you're gonna be paying 10,000 over the course of 4 years. Which I find, you know, lovely. Was that singing bit dBankerr? That was me. And they charge a ton for living in the dorms on campus. Oh nah. Like 8 to 10k a semester? 8 to 10k a semester to live in a dorm. Are you serious? What? Okay. Because how long is a semester? Is a semester like less than 6 months, right? So it's around that. 8 to 10k a semester?
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Bro, what type of freaking dictators did I got at schools, bro? At colleges. 16 weeks. Ah, 4 months? We should bring back the part of communism where medical purchases and school fees are free. Man, make all school free. That's what's crazy. I spent 13k for my computer science associate's degree. 13k for an associate's degree. How long was that? I'm gonna assume 2 years, right? 13k for 2 years? 2 years, bomboklat. $6.5k a semester. You know what the thing is? 6.5k a semester is still insane. A semester for me would be... I pay about 280 bucks a month. So that is like almost 1,000. Almost 1,000 a semester. Wukong. Hello, ad time. You are late. No! I'm so pissed, bro. What do you mean? My Wukong went out of this rotation. Uchu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, everybody. Selling this match star 1000 platinum, 67 raw, hee. Okay. Guys, if you want to buy this Magic Star Ribbon, go ahead. 163.9% crit damage. 100% attack speed. Minus 77% critical chance for the slide attack. Guess what you need for the Magic Star. Don't look further, okay? This is exactly what you need. Does the D in dBankerr stand for daddy? Okay, it does not, no. I'm gonna move to where you are banking and finish my degree there, lol. That would be better. You know what the bro, you know what my thing is? If you live in the Netherlands and you get in debt because of school, then you're just like you have to be in extreme circumstances to go into debt because of school in the Netherlands, at least. Don't you have Klarna in the Netherlands? Yeah, we do have Klarna. I do not know if that works for school. Probably not. But there are people who like they lend money and stuff. Of course, you're gonna have debt, bro. Why would you be lending money? Because first of all, it's not expensive to go to school here. And that is it. That's actually it, bro. It is expensive, but it's not as expensive as the things you hear in freaking America or whatever.
I woke to the sound of the Shawzen. Was that you? Or my dream?
This one. 11 billion crabs, how are you doing, my guy? America's a country waiting to collapse at any second. Uh-oh. Nah, I've been working on something, don't worry. Uchu is saving America.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds
Okay, this is hopefully the last one. Hopefully the last one. Well, not the last round, but like the last set of tiers, basically. I've been doing this for 2 hours. I could have done this in an hour and a half, but I haven't, so yeah, bro, I don't know. I am good as well, my crab, my fellow crabby. Wait, you know what? I have a question from you guys. You could have done this in 30 minutes if you had me. You know what? I fully believe you again. I actually fully believe you again. But I have a question for you guys. Out of these two games, which one seems more fun to watch? I think I already know the answer, but Puppy Playtime and Resident Evil. Like any Resident Evil game, any Puppy Playtime chapter. I see Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil is less of a horror game than Puppy Playtime is. No, bro. Resident Evil, I'm gonna be more tense because of the combat rather than actually being scared, I guess. Resident Evil. Puppy is Doogie Woogie. Alright. In my opinion, Puppy's Playtime is a kid's poo-poo game. Okay, bro. Alright, this means I need to do two more tiers. Void Flood is gonna go by fast. Ah. I got this, jump. I didn't miss it. Lovely.
Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes. But they are the only means to close the breaches.
I got scared playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a scary game sometimes, right? I guess it's not the main thing. The main thing is just, you know, a nice story experience, I guess. You know, when I watch Resident Evil content, it's always just a normal, like a completely normal man or like a slightly weird man or like thing, person. Some way, somehow gets turned into the most egregious creature you have ever seen, like ever laid your eyes upon, bro. I'm not building a new frame today, no. Actually, now that you say that, I might. Actually, no, forget that I just said that. I might actually be building a new frame. That's a good question. Because what else am I gonna... Ooh, no, actually, I might be doing some weeklies. Well, I want to see... Okay, I'm gonna have a look what my things are for ETA and EDA, and then I'll just do it.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow
Starship Troopers, the game is good too, by the way. What does that mean, Clony? You fake, you fake monkey.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Bro, I still want to eat my dinner, man. I'm so looking forward to dinner. I literally do not know what's for dinner, bro. I just want dinner. I need it. Right now, today. Please, Unc. And aunties. I'm turning off my heater, bro. I'm cooking. I'm boiling in my room. It's a game is good and chaotic. Starship Troopers. I haven't heard of that one before.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Ah, finally done. Did I say I needed to do 3 or 2? Please be 2. Oh, I need to do only... No, it's excavation. Of course the excavation last time. I'd much rather have a exterminate... Okay, either way I'm gonna be done, bro. I need to be done. I actually want to be done right now today, bro. You needed to do 5 trust. Okay, I'm gonna be timing you out. Slash time out... Gabe X Sun. 46 seconds, okay. There's been 100% text. There's been 100% text on the timeouts in this stream. There are also 3 movies and 2 animated movies and 1 anime series. There we go. Poor guy, don't time him out. Who do you think you are, my guy? Let's time you out for 46 seconds. W dominant banker. Okay. Hashtag free Gabe. Nah, put Gabe back. Whatever they said he did it. And guys, another bank data, okay. Yo, sub, you reached 5k subs. Sorry I was late. Still recovering, you good? Hey Crimson, how you doing? Thanks so much. And how are you doing, man? Still recovering? Either way, I'm good, man. I'm good, Ank. Hashtag 3D Bankers whole chat. Nah, everybody's getting banned today. Oh, these excavators are freaking fake, man. Exclamation mark free Gabe X. Okay, don't free Gabe, okay.
Extractor in place.
Feels bad, man. Oopsie. You just lost your lead moderator. Uh-oh. Alright guys, new application. Who wants to be a lead moderator? Uchu, no worries, I can cover for you. Okay. I need applications. You will be getting paid, let's see, about 25% of the Twitch revenue. On top of that, you will be getting paid virtual hugs. And on top of that, you need to be working 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, or something like that. I'm in 1.5 seconds.
Alright, buddy, what are you talking about?
%, Twitch revenue, amazing indeed. I don't want to work for a dictator. I'm not a dictator, okay guys, come on bro.
A void treasure has been located.
Check free Uberna. Why did it remove the freaking lead moderator, bro? What's this? Free Uberna for real. Slash timeout Gabe X Sun. 5 seconds. How is Urban a dictator? He is the biggest dictator you have ever seen, I promise you. I don't promise you, I'm lying. If you time with me, it does that. Oh. freaking Twitch, bro. Now I gotta go into the freaking settings and change it to lead moderator. I keep getting timed out, guys. W abuse of power. Guys, I'm not abusing my power, okay? I'm showing my dominance here. I gotta do that sometimes, okay? Tier 10 achieved, I'm leaving right now! Oh, man. Me? What do you mean me? You're not getting moderator. You're not getting moderator. That ain't happening, Kazo. Can I search it up? Lead. Mod management. Like, why isn't this working, bro? Moderation settings. How the frick do I make you lead moderator? That's an endeavor for future banker. They're not calling you a dictator, they're calling you a dictator. Okay. Yo, Clonie, I am taking it personally. W dBankerr. I'm not. Okay. Let me just finish this up. Because finally got KHORA. Oh, there goes all my energy. KHORA blueprint. Kavad genetic codes. I will be buying. Okay, we need 9 in total and I only have 4. So I'll be buying some platinum real quick. Man. I need this to be done like right now, actually. Pardon me. W dBankerr. I'm not a dBankerr. Not a dBankerr. Nothing that whatever you guys are saying is not true. Switch scenes. Can you not see that there's literally nothing on the screen? Ankh. Can you not see that there's literally nothing on the screen? Leaked GG. Bro, nothing is leaked, bro. W did wanky banky. Okay, buddy. Oh, continue shopping. Why is this taking so long, bro? Continue. Okay, what did I need? I needed Kavad genetic codes. I needed 9.5 force. I need to buy 5 more.
Why can't I moderate? Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Why do you want to be a moderator, bro? It's not happening, okay? Just in case my bad for caring about your bank account. Nah, my bank account is empty, guys. My bank account is empty. Okay, you will get your banhammer back. Now, ladies and gentlemen, KHORA, let's do... You know what? Press it. There we go. KHORA built. Okay, 12 hours, that's 72 hours. KHORA is red and whip and claw. I will be whipping Grenier, Corpus, and Infested, bro. I will not be whipping humans because that's not like me. Either way. Somebody said me next. No, it ain't happening. No. I need you guys to let me know if you enjoyed the video and hopefully see you in the next video. Zero Meter Selina. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great day. Bye. KHORA Prime is next. Actually, all of the primes are next. I'll see you tomorrow in the stream. Probably. If anybody says anything about is stream ending, no, stream is not ending. You will be timed out. Bro's gonna whip himself. Okay. Let the poll decide whether Gab gets perma-banned for the day or just for 1 minute. Wow, that is very bad. Banker, do we need to talk about your whip fetish? I don't have a whip fetish. Somebody said my hair looks good. Shout out to you. Okay, what warfers do you guys want to see? Okay, choose between the Goth, Ash Prime, Gara as well. just send names in the chat. I'm choosing 2 of them. Why am I being banned? Guys, chill out. You know why you're being banned, buddy. You know exactly why you're being banned, buddy. Now, how the frick does the lead moderator work? Analytics? No. Bro, this is so weird. Why does it not just work? Add new moderator. Okay, how to add lead moderator Twitch. The other use created dashboard community roles. Oh, community roles. Community roles manager. Uberna Ank. Let's see. Uberna Ank is over here. Make him lead moderator. Yes. There we go. Who the frick is this? CUX. Oh, nah, this is a fake cloud. A fake cloud has a VIP badge. Okay. Who did that? Oh, Urban, do not make a poll. No, no poll. Oh, Octavia Prime Gara. I want to be mod. Why? Somebody said Equinox. Equinox is not in there. Gara the Goth. I see Gara and the Goth the most. Gara the Goth, Equinox the Goth. Daggett. Alright, Ubana, could you now do make a poll of Gara and the Goth for 5 minutes? And I will make a poll on the YouTubes. Gara the Goth. Start a poll. Lovely. A false negative. A false negative. Or false narrative.
Operator, please return.
Covered in blood.
Someone said Gara Daddy. Stop calling me Daddy. Whoever said that, stop. Why does it show Gara Daddy on screen but not in the Twitch chat? YouTube chat Ankh. What does that mean? Alright, everybody, unks and aunties, go ahead and vote. I'll be back with a quickness. Actually, I will be AFK in a relay, so I can get some buffs. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes already. Thanks so much for the follow, UVQE. Is Banker AFK? No, I am at my... No. I was just staring at the screen being silent. Either way. Bowguide Clamp. Melvin. It's been a long time. Welcome back, my guy. Don't farm the Goth, brother. We get a free one this week. I did not say I'm gonna farm the Goth, my guy. I will be building the Goth. Wait. Actually. What is the poll saying? 7 Gara, 5 the Goth, and... Okay, I think the Goth won. Because YouTube has... Okay, let me end the poll. Let's see how much. My boosters did run out, indeed. Can I see the freaking poll? 13 votes, 62%. Okay, long story short, the Goth won. I know it says Gara on the screen, but counting the YouTube chats as well, the Goth won. So whoever wanted to see Gara, I'm sorry, guys. Mastas got me working very hard. Someday he will set me free. What the frick does this mean, guy? My guy. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I went here before I went. Yeah.
Okay.
What are we thinking, chat? I will be very honest, and I will actually be very honest. I genuinely think this is a troll, and maybe you did your best on this, but you know, you asked for the opinion. My opinion. What am I thinking? I'm thinking this is a troll. I'm being honest. Okay, let me get. Well, how do you pronounce the name actually? Is it Dagoth or Dagoth? I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly. I'm just gonna say Dagoth. Dagoth. Which one is easier? Dagoth. Dagoth is easier. Dagoth. It's the. Time yourself out.
What souls must be rendered unto dust?
Now, as you guys know, I'll be doing the fashion first. It's not the god. Helpful. As you guys know, I'll be doing the fashion first. Either way. Why is the KHORA Hema perfectly matching up with the colors right now? This is literally... This... Bro, what? This is literally a different Warframe I matched the colors to. It's quite... Now it literally looks worse. Okay, doesn't matter.
Ready to kick.
Oh. Either way, there is no face. Wait. Look. The ghost has a face. The is... I can't speak, bro. She had a face. She has some helmets to cover up her hollow face. What the frick is it? I'm genuinely curious. What the frick? Like what? Like what? No, like what? Dagged armor. Oh, her shoulder pads. It's only one side. That's a horse? It does look like a horse. LOL. This does indeed look like a horse. Alright, chest speed is too much. This is actually lovely. Alright. This might be the first time I'm using this one. This actually looks quite lovely. It does look quite lovely. Now for the legs, I know exactly what I'm gonna be using. It's gonna be the swingy wingy. Or not. Maybe. Reggy waggy. Alright, swingy wingy. It already looks cooked. Did you guys hear something? I thought I heard like a little squeak somewhere. I don't hear anything. There's actually a lot of things you can do with this. Okay, maybe this. Wait, that's the wrong one. Maybe this and turn it up a little bit, like this. I've never used this one. Looks good. Alright, let's see what Melvin has. What's your thoughts on my Galaxy themed Valkyr? Oh. What the frick are those wings? Oh, those are the... Oh, okay. I know. This looks lovely, man. Starter Prime... Why do I see a clip? Wait, there is no face. Wait. Look. The ghost has the face... There is... I can't... Do you want to be deleted? Do you want to be deleted? Ephemera looks like that because I don't know, you can use the black color and then change it around a little bit. No? Well. Okay, that's good information because you're doing something I don't want, so how about I do something that you don't want? That doesn't sound good, so I'm gonna retract my statement. You wouldn't fake the... Okay. See, I retracted my statement and then you're saying stuff like fake demon. Like, why? Actually, how about I become a horse? Because this war... Okay, not me, but this warframe. No, this is actually perfect. I won't even be changing colors. No, I'm lying. I missed the mustaches. Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunate.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is... I fear no one.
I'm gonna cancel Christmas. This looks like absolute booty cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. Let me change the primary color to, instead of like straight black, like a more colored red black. Maybe the energy, change the but I want to keep the energy green. I think the energy already is green, isn't it? Tertiary is a gray. Let me reset this back to default, bro. This one, nah, this one. I think really okay, and yeah, okay, and the missive. Hey yo, bro, wanna be a horse? Yo, I don't wanna be a horse. I don't wanna be a horse. Nay, great. I don't wanna be a horse, bro. Let's have a look at your, what is this? Reverse flash, I'm assuming. This is lovely, my guy Cloney. Cloney 07, Cloney 08. Cloney 08. Hey. Cloney 08. Oh, whoa. Aggressive. Aggressive. Alright, I'm keeping my horse. Yeah. Alright, this is the most fashion I'm doing today. Next step is, that was a guy. I will be continue fashioning. Guys, I'm gonna put you on the game, okay? Guess who put me onto this game? The freakiest guy in the channel. Ferris. Make it a nice bluey. Maybe keep it green. No, and a bright green. Then we use classic saturated. No. Instead of a blue and a green, how about a blue and a bright red? Ooh. BRB, alright, Cloney. Anki Wonky, see you next. Well, see you in a bit. I'm already saying goodbye, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This 50. That rhymed. What did I had? Blue. What was in front? Red and blue. So in the back, I need pink and yellow. A nice bright pink and a nice yellow. Now it's a very shiny Daggett. Hey, what gives? Ferris, you wanna know something? Guess who I just mentioned a freaking second ago? 1 second ago. Fury Master 848. Hello. Hello to you back, my guy. Brief respite. How about this? What question mark? Yo, don't be acting sassy now. No, I'm kidding. I was mentioning you because of the vapor sigil, and I was like, yo, who put me onto this, and then I mentioned your name, and then I literally did the Ferris, and then you just appeared. I have no idea what she does. Guys, have a look. There's a 35% chance that energy and health orbs will be 200% more effective. Oh. Oh. Guess what I'm putting on here with the quickness.
No, don't use equilibrium because it is not eating.
Guys, give me some tips, boss. Weird sights around the god and seeks out nearby enemies. Those struck are slowed and suffer viral damage with guaranteed status effect. The sights also spread doom and extend its duration. The freak is doom. Doom's the second one. Condemn nearby enemies to their doom. A portion of the damage the god deals is revisited upon them by a weird sight. They also suffer viral damage. So what would the stats be? Would it be range, strength, and duration? Or would you say range doesn't matter? Okay, Grey Spirit. Supercharge the god's weapons with extra crit damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Escape fatal blows by briefly assuming a spectral form. Huh. You don't really need the duration. Then the cavalry. Oh, she has horses. Charge force inflicting the viral upon all in their path. Attack strip enemies with defense and doomed. Ah. For horror, you need the most strength and duration as possible. Oh, without sacrificing range. So you don't really need duration, and somebody else says the most strength and duration as possible. Okay. Without sacrificing the range. I got you, Unks. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Clony. Clony Wony, Unky Wonky. So, let me put Augmented on here. And also put Concentration on here. Without influencing. Yeah. You kind of need duration, not too much duration, but still some duration at least. Just a little bit duration is enough already. How about prime continuity? So I do know that we have a bunch of viral damage. Let's throw in guard on there because why not? Put some more strength. Yeah, we can't really put anything else on it. Is this a good blueprint? Like, if we have to put 2 more mods on here, would there be? Is this a good blueprint? Yes or no? Yes or no? Anki Wanky. I just heard a cat. Did you guys hear that? I literally just heard a cat. Okay, doesn't matter. You guys have a look and see his daggers is in here. Oh. Immediately assume spectral form. 100% chance for weapons and abilities to apply doom. Kills the side of spectral form. Decreases cooldown. I'm buying this. 9. I don't have enough space for that though. But it doesn't matter. Did I get... No. Now I think the daggers allures are gonna be released in... I don't know when. Maybe 15 minutes or something actually. Alright, either way I'll just be playing it, see what the is, what the talk is. And hopefully good enough. Does anyone know the next prime frame? Well, last time I heard it's gonna be either Stynex, Kullervo, I think. Stynex, Kullervo, or one more. I don't know. Give me 1 second, bro. Sorry, I'm low-key quite thinking right now. It's gonna be Stein next. Oh, we already know. Nipple piercing prime with Stein next. Okay. I want citrine. Well, go ahead and fix it, buddy. Just kidding. Maybe citrine. I don't know if citrine is an option. Is citrine an option? Is citrine also in like the potentials? Potentials, alright. Smile is something special, and the ribbon is something rare. So I'll be special and I'll be rare with a smile and the ribbon in my hair. YTP. You're such an unk, bro. YTP, what is YTP? Yep? Did you mean to say yep and you accidentally put a T in there? Or does YTP mean YouTube Platinum? What is bro singing? Well, my Spanish conquistador. Guess what I'm singing? I will not be telling you, it will be a secret. Astrology glorp. Alright. Should I remove the glorp command? Because I have so much glorp hate. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Either way, strategy, welcome. Glorp. I hope Stein next is next. Nate the artist. Well, I see that you are a One Piece fan, so I'm gonna assume. I don't know. I just said that. Okay. You know what? Forget what I just said. Welcome, Nate the artist. I hope Stein next is next. I hope Kulgarvo is next. I want to see Kulgarvo as soon as possible. Glorp is live. Okay. Can I test an insult on you, Banker? What is your problem? Wait. Oh, these things get sent out. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have paid attention. Okay, I definitely should have paid attention. Do not test an insult on me, please. Why do you have so much hate in your heart? Because... Well, that's a good question, actually. You know, you literally just changed my perspective in life. Like, with this one comment. Yeah, of course not, I'm lying. What the frick is wrong with you? You know why I have so much hate in my heart? Because of you guys. There's so much hatred just eating me up from the inside. And I need to release it on you sometimes. That's why I have so much hatred in my heart. Is that a dictator answer? Because you guys always say I'm a dictator for no reason. Also, the stance is like... Oh, you can't really see it. Okay, now we have Doom. Doom is like a debuff, I'm gonna assume. I just read it. Okay, not funny. Bro, is this match ending or what? This round? Is round ending or what? Am I? There we go, wave cleared. Just glorp the pain away. Okay, I sometimes wish I was a glorp. Guys, enough with the glorp. The glorps have to stop. Stop glorping. Dictator. That is not me. Oh, wait. Okay, let me doom my enemies. He got doomed. Wait. Let me doom this guy. Doom this guy and then hit him with the worm blades. Oh, my guy got sniped. Gravity Spirit. Is this a horse one? What the heck was that? Oh, I think I go into spectral form, I think. I don't know, it's something to do with the spectral form or something. Glorp, you glorp, we all glorp. Glorp unite. Guys. The next glorp is gonna get banned. Okay. W Gravity Spirit. Next glorp I see is gonna get a glorp fist. Where's the... Okay. Where the frick is this stalker? Oh, here he is. Is he glitched? Oh, he has the dread sniper. Do you have a jade or something? What's happening? This guy's just standing here for no reason. But Banker really like Clark. Who's we? Superheroes are gods of weapons with extra crit damage. All the effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Escape fatal blows by escape fatal blows are briefly assumed in spectral form. More crit. This is how much? How long does this last? Oh, 10 seconds invulnerable. If I do this now, where's the timer? It doesn't give me a timer. It just has a brave spirit. What we farming now? Nothing. We're building the god. My stream is a little behind, but yes, I am a One Piece fan. How lovely. This might be the worst defense I've ever done. Like, I'm actually not kidding. Isn't it when you die? Apparently. Oh, so it's like you activate it once and then if you die, then it activates. Okay. Shout out to you. Banker, you so kinda homeless. I'm not homeless. I'm also not kinda homeless. But this might actually be the worst defense I've ever done. Are we like... Oh, the fourth ability, horse. Wow, that did a lot of damage actually. Is there a cooldown on this? Oh, there's not a cooldown on this. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll forget you guys ever heard that, okay? Bro, if you constantly gotta turn on these abilities, I will be pissed. You're included into liking it, it's a we. Yeah, it is not we. Everyone enjoyed watching Warframe until I discovered you. You are unconditionally funny. I put your videos on my TTVB when I eat. This is very nice of you to say. I've never heard that. Unconditionally funny. That's very nice. No, I try my best with my weird tendencies. Where activates the ability and immediately walks into another fire bubble. I will put my fist in your face. I will put my fist on your jaw. Ferris. Because I don't like what you're saying to me, Unc. Alright, I'm kidding. I wouldn't dare. What did I just hear? Yo, someone clip that. Okay, don't clip that, guys. There's this message in auto mod. I will not be accepting this. My bad. Of course they're all leaving. Why? Well, I get why, but why? 7 minutes for 3 waves. Yeah, I get why. Neural sensors? Yes! And Hexanon. My bad. There we go. I actually don't want to do that defense anymore. Should I just go on here? Wait. Over here. What was it again? Should I just go here? Okay, let me just go in here. See what the people are saying. Feliz casi jueves. Feliz casi jueves. Cabrona. Ferris Chiquita. Mujer. Hey, Banker, how's the grind for KHORA going so far? It is complete. I did not enjoy it. Because I had to leave my circuit 2 separate times. But it's done. Okay. KHORA's building at the current moment. I bought some platinum so I can buy freaking Kavad genetic codes. Either way, it's done so.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
ignore that.
Continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Knee. Nice. Okay. I was I was concerned where you would want to go with that word. Banker saying Felice Withers is my favorite clip. I will be deleting that clip with the quickness. How about that? That's your favorite clip? Guess what's happening with that clip? Okay, I have a question. Woon here actually plays with the god because I have a genuine question. The second and first ability, is that just ability you have to constantly activate? Why do I deal so little damage? Am I tripping? Thought my Hema dealt good damage. Alright, doesn't matter. Don't need to constantly do it, but if you want to shield gate or do big damage to a single person, then yes. You need to cast the first and second of gods. Okay. I never understood how to use her properly, I'm not gonna lie. Man. Because so far it seems like a cool warframe with the things that she can do. But bruh, no way I gotta activate the ability the entire time. Because the second ability does have a cooldown. I don't know. The fourth ability is the only one I approve of so far. Just send out horses, like I'm a big man. Not like, because guess what, I'm a big man. Am I lying right now? Maybe I am, but you will never know. So are there any frames left or did you get them all? There are actually a handful of frames left. I'm actually way closer than I thought with the amount of frames that I still need to get. In terms of like primes, no, but in terms of like just having warframes, yes. So let me go into my notes. What I have right now is I still need Limbo, Equinox, Baruch and Hildren. So that's 4 warframes. I'm gonna assume I need more, but I just don't know which ones. Actually don't know which ones. Bro, this is so not fun, I'm gonna be honest. Banker Umbra when? Alright, buddy. But I also need to build base Zaku, base Portilla, base Gauss, base Equinox. Oh yeah, actually I forgot Equinox. Banker Umbra when? Okay, buddy. You know they said they're gonna make a Banker Umbra. They're gonna make a Banker Umbra and then cancel him immediately. They're gonna deliver Christmas to me and then they're gonna remove the Christmas, cancel Christmas immediately. DE said that personally to me, by the way. There's a Banker Warframe coming. And his fourth ability is gonna be a giant scream. And then the whole map is gonna explode. The whole map's gonna be nuked by the vibrations of my voice. Because second ability makes a effect called Doom. Doom stores the damage you deal, and whenever it has enough damage to kill the enemy, then it will release the stored damage all at once and kill it. There's so much information actually. I actually don't know if I understand. Am I really that stupid since when? Okay. Doom stores the damage you deal, and whenever it has enough damage to kill the enemy, then it will release the stored damage. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Oh boy, base Hildren will either be done and duster, or you will rip your hair out. Uh-oh. Because I have the base Hildren parts. I'm missing one Hildren part. But I think the materials will be the biggest problem, or not? Is it something else? My MR at the current moment is 23. Yep. Rotor frame banker would definitely be Atlas. Why? I'm curious as to why. Bro, this thing doesn't even have range. Did it? Okay. So think of it as Zaku's ability but stores damage instead of giving a second instant of damage instantly. I just got MR8 Glorp. Guys, what is up with the Glorp? Okay. There's been a lot of Glorping in the past 20 minutes. Lovely. November 13th. November 13th. For some reason, there was a date in my head, and it was November 13th. I don't know what I did November 13th. Oh, actually, I do know. November 13th was the day I reached 100 subscribers on YouTube. Back when I did Call of Duty Zombies content. That's my birthday? What? Are you serious? November 13th. Banker kinda homie is when? That is... Nah, I'm lying. Sorry. Okay. First time catching a stream, but I just wanted to say I appreciate your content! Exclamation mark Smokey. I appreciate that, Unc. Or auntie. Or nephew or niece. Okay, I'm joking. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Glorp. Okay. Bro, I'm such an iPad kid, bro. I'm literally doing nothing this minute. You know, I had very high hopes for the Goth, but I'm like... Bruh, no way I gotta activate the first and second ability the entire time. Or well, entire time. I guess it's whatever you want, but... Nah. Oh, what was the other one? I had KHORA. I would much rather be playing KHORA. Good band for sure. Dbankerr, I just want to say one thing. You know, I already know it's gonna be something diabolical, so just get it out of the way. Just say it, okay? Just say it. Getting folded as a reference, okay. No, guess what? Actually, we will be fighting. You know how I always say that you and me are gonna hug each other when we see each other for the first time? You and me are gonna be fighting. You won't get a single hug from me. You won't get a single piece of... I'm invulnerable, I just died. Oh, that's why my screen is like this. Okay, now I got the extra crit damage. I don't know what my duration is like for the big kill. Because it's all over the screen. 2 seconds. That's it. 24-second cooldown, okay. I said the same thing. Guys, stop. Okay, I did not die as a revenant. Maybe. Maybe I did. Getting resources to craft KHORA has to be worse than torture. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I just bought the platinum. It's all over the screen. Yo, stop thinking dirty, bruh. Please. Please. There's no need to do that. Yo, can we leave? Please. I'm literally... I'm leaving and that's it. When is the Bone Widow farm gonna happen? I already have Bone Widow, bruh. Being civil and respectful. Very civil and respectful. I would rage bait you so bad, you would rather give me a hug. What does that mean? Imagine you're trying to hit my face and I stick my tongue out to lick your fist. Why would you say this? Imagine you're trying to hit my face and I stick my tongue out to lick your fist? Okay. Banker, you have to use your argon crystals before they are gone. Okay, Melvin. Go ahead and time yourself out for that one. Does Atlas or give the or Gaze give the genetics? I do not know what that means. Gacy guy buys everything, okay. I do not buy everything, guys. I buy a handful of things, but not everything. Get your money up, not your funny up. My monkey booty wants Bone Widow, but I'm missing one part. How about you get that one part? Or does it only count as codex and not like a regular scanner? I don't know. Hey Banker, that's all you, twin. Alright, buddy. Alright.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
No, my friend made me do it. Stop lying, bro. Prime continuity. Put that on there. So we'll be getting 7. That's enough for one more slot in there. Will I be leveling the Goth even more? No. But yeah, Bone Widow, you need Bone Widow, guess what? 40 platinum. Oh wait, Bone Widow, I don't have Bone Widow. Oh, I have Void Rig. Oh, oops. Well, Bone Widow farm when? Good question. I might have to do it very soon. Oops. Okay, let's look what I have to do for the weeklies. Because there is a purple shard. I think literally at the very end. No. Wait. Okay, here it is. So we need ability kills, tech rod kills, containers, enemies. Wow, this is not looking fun. Ability kills, okay. Yo, Banker, do you know if you can do the Free the God event now? I can look for you. I'm gonna assume it's not out right now. It is not out right now, so no. Ha, let's farm it soon. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. How about your rerolls on Kuva? Maybe that will reset my brain receptors. Let's go on Valkyr. Yo, actually, yo, Ferris, are you online right now? Because I need your Siam build. Your Siam heavy attack build. And after that, I actually never need to speak to you again. But if you got that Siam build, I would be happy to use it, man. Wait, I got no reach on this. More attack speed or more reach? Or more range? What is this? Nah, okay, doesn't matter. But no, Calervo, so I'll be having to go into Calervo. Having multiple avenues for free-to-play players actually makes me want to actually spend money on the game, I swear. Lovely. I thought it started today, but I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to start today. I don't know how late though. I do not know how late though. Could we fit this in here somewhere? More crit damage. Maybe instead of Organ Shatter. Wait, wait, there's no space. Uh-oh. There is no space. Okay. Fortunate. So what is this? Toxin, Melicarine. What is this build? I'm really guessing. What is this? Does it make corrosive or something? Gas. Oh, it makes gas. Wait, I just realized this is not what I need to do at all. Oh, I need to play Valkyr. Wait, what am I saying? This is my favorite warframe. Doesn't make sense. The wonderful wagon. I'm happy to see you subscribing, my guy. Oh, guy with a prime as well. You're telling me you just follow a wonderful wagon. You know, all of this is confirmation that you are literally a wonderful wagon. So I'm gonna take your word for it. Shout out to you. Thanks so much for the prime subscription and the follow. I 100% believe you, my guy. I see your profile picture. That looks like a wonderful wagon indeed. Ability kills. And I need a tech rod as well. I want to do a tech rod survival. I have returned to BBG. Welcome back. Yo, Ferris, I have a question for you. Could you please send your heavy attack Sion build? That's it. I want to get a KHORA Hema, but I don't want to farm it. Bruh, KHORA Hema is lovely. So it is definitely worth it.
Okay, so the timeline.
Sending love / hate.
Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag.
I'm gonna assume sending love from Kagi. Why am I getting this cutscene as if I never spoken to freaking Kaya? Frick is this, bro?
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Saren, Nova, Faruna. What are we doing this with Nova? I guess someone have a way to attract Colombians to your stream. Wait, I thought Cali was California. Is that not California? Okay, I don't want to embarrass myself. I'm definitely doing Nova for this. California, yeah, okay. Yo, banker, give me your altar RAM, please. I do not have altar RAM in my house. Anybody here drinking coffee too? Clony, Wony. My monkey friend, I am not drinking coffee. Tech rod survival. This is what I need. Wait. Thanks so much for the follow, Dimitri. Don't get. Let me wait. 1 second. Dimitri Don Games. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't want to do that. Tech rod survival. Find an open tech rod cache before completing the mission. Oh. Oh. Lovely. Are you farming for the Spectre stuff? I have no idea what that is. Banker, can I ubu you? What does that mean? And no. Yo, Fair, stop asking these suspicious questions, bro. Hello, it's me, Kaya Vagas. Okay. Yo, there are so many people that need to time themselves out, bro. Please. A second. Here we go.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
Just follow people I subbed to on YouTube because I made this account like 3 days ago. Well, thanks so much for the follow, my guy. You got the buffs for the Spectres and ETA, the Hex overrides, they make it a lot easier, especially with that ancient healer Spectre from. Oh, Spectre. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any Spectres now, so. Here it is. Banker is rage baiting me for real. What did I do? Well, why do people always want to start beef with me for no reason? What have I done to you? You freaking uncle. You Colombian drug lord uncle. What have I done to you? Talk about rage bait. Yo, I'm gonna smack you in the face.
Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra.
Nah, I never. I wouldn't dare. I'm too scared of you, actually. You're gonna do some cartel stuff to me, man. I'm too scared of that. You're gonna put me in like a room. You're gonna behead me or something. I don't know, man. Cartels do crazy stuff, bro.
Fun fact of the day, deaf American people lose their freedom of speech when put in handcuffs.
You know, you haven't said anything in a while, and then the first thing you say is this. Fun fact of the day, deaf American people lose their freedom of speech when put in handcuffs. Alright. What if you make a short channel and I clip from your streams, edit it, and you post it? Dokrats, you wanna know something? I have been desperately looking for somebody that makes shorts and stuff. Like short form content. And I'm being so serious right now. Dokrats, if you are being serious, send me a message on Discord. You can join the Discord server, that's the link in the description. If you're actually serious, send me a message on Discord. I literally today, and I'm being so serious right now, actually, like half an hour before the stream started, I made a clips channel and uploaded my first clip on there. And I'm being so serious. So if you do want to do this, it is a separate channel. I'll send it now, okay. You know what, if you do want to do that, it will be posted on... You know what, we will talk in Discord if you're serious then. Because freedom of speech is an American thing, no? I guess so. You know what's crazy? I always hear Americans talking about freedom of speech. I'm pretty sure we have more freedom of speech in, like, well, pretty much everywhere else except for America, bro. There's such a big thing about freedom of speech, and in other countries there just is freedom of speech. Like America, there has to be a whole thing, but here it's just, I don't know. Here it's just normal, as long as you're like, or maybe we don't have like. Oh, I have a question. How many U.S. citizens do we have here? Joe Masi, thanks so much for follow. Because I have a question. You know how there's memes about like Ohio and it used to be Florida. You have like Florida people. Do you guys know how insane the US is? Or is it normal for you guys? And this is not like a disrespectful, like it's a genuine question, because from the outside looking in, it's just, I don't know. It's so, bro, it's so crazy looking from the outside in. And in America, you only look at like Ohio is like a weird. I don't know. I don't know how it is in Ohio, in the US.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in, like this. See, my ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold, but you didn't come down here.
It's almost like Americans are virtue signaling. Fun fact: not all Africans live in huts or shacks. Well, I know for a fact, Cloney, that you live in a village. Fun fact: you're also allowed to say stuff in other countries. That is a fun fact. Freedom of speech isn't what most people think it is. All it is actually saying that the government can make certain kinds of speech illegal. It doesn't mean we get to say whatever we want with no consequences. There we go. I could also say something a terrorist would say. Does that mean if I get arrested if I do that, does it mean there's no freedom of speech? I think that's stupid, okay? If I say something crazy, then it makes sense that I'm gonna be picked up. My Clips channel name. Yo, Cloud, how the frick do you even know that? I'm being so serious right now. How do you know this? Huh? I literally made this. How do you know that? Okay. Not gonna lie, USA is my least favorite country. Why do so many people hate the US, bro? I wanna visit the US. I don't know, what would be a cool state to visit? I know that the states are like extremely big. Code is just like that, okay. Here we go, heavy attack only. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Visit Cali. California, all I know about California is that it's warm. I'm gonna live in the US, well, from what I hear, only Florida checks out for the stereotype. Because Florida, all I know about Florida is Florida Jits. Bro wants Banker to visit Kalit. Okay, bro. Banker, if you are not white, you might just get shot or get deported, bro. Oh. US sucks, bro. Okay. Just letting you know I've tried making content before but stopped, so I'm very rusty. Come to Atlanta. I feel like some gangbanger will just smack me up for no reason. Yo, where you from, boy? And he'll just smack me up. Volcanic Edge. Inbox gang. Oh, let's have a look. Be careful where you go. Ice might pack you up for looking brown. Okay. A white person got shot last week, by the way. Wait, why am I laughing actually? Whoa, I'm just realizing. Inbox. Let's have a look at this freaky guy. Ooh. Ferris. She. Oh. Nah. You know how much I love. You know how much I love armor sets, bro. Yo, Ferris. You and me, one day. No further context. I'm being called. Give me 1 minute. Shout out to you, Ferris. Banker, just in case, all mods in my build are a must and shall not be edited. Period. Whoa. You're such a dictator, bro. Calm down. Okay, these shoulder pads actually quite love these shoulder pads. How about the legs? You know, this actually fits. You know what? I'll use these. Yo, Ferris, shout out to you, man. Okay, so Virulent Scourge you had unleveled. I'm gonna assume that has something to do with the status chance. Virulent Scourge. So now it's more electricity and a little bit of gas. I've migrated alright. Those ice agents under command of Israel. Is that true? Bro said dictator. Okay. Okay, Ferris, very unk. Yeah, lol. Really? That's so weird, bro. Yo, Ferris, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Virulent Scourge, does it have to be on? I have returned. Okay, Ferris. Do I have to use unleveled Virulent Scourge? To get more electricity, I guess? What happened? Yo, Ferris. Unleveled or leveled? What are you saying? Yep. Okay. Unleveled. Okay. I'll be testing this out then. Do I have more mega influence? No. America's actually really bad right now. I don't advise anyone to visit. Uh-oh. No, don't ever say that again. I do not love Israel. Yo, no, I will actually ban you if you keep saying BS like this, bro. Let me see your name. Let me read it correctly. It's Shawnee boy. Hello, Shawnee boy. How you doing? First stream I could catch. Let's go. I appreciate you for being here today, man. The mods go exactly as they are in the build. Okay. Yo, you're so sassy, my guy Ferris. Big homie Kwan 910. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow, this is straight heavy attack. Alright guys, I'll be picking up my food, so I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna assume 1 minute. Oh, actually, Ferris, no, wait, a heat. Ferris, yo, wait. Cabron, my spicy cabron. Ferris. Instead of Volcanic Edge, would you recommend me switching this Riven in? More crit damage, more mega damage, and more heat? What do you think? I'm doing all good, mate. How lovely. Don't ban me, please. Lau, you better watch out, okay? Before I punch you in your face. Yep, that Riven is good. Okay, because I need to form a... Well, I guess I could remove this, then put it like this. Yeah. Delete that Riven for real. I would have actually given it to you, bro. I would actually have given it to you for free. Only people saying America's bad to visit are under-traveled Americans. I don't know. It would, I would find it really cool to get to travel to there. Were you being patient? Oh wait, try to wrestle Marie. I think she's mad at me. Oh no. Good, that comment got deleted. I just replied and didn't go through, thankfully. Yo, Cloud, what did you say, Cloud? Sometimes I think about cheese. Shout out to Cloney, guys. Huge shout out to Cloney. Okay, should I actually don't feel like formatting this weapon, but whenever I format weapons, I always gotta take a picture, bro. I hate this. I hate putting a form on a weapon. Alright, I'm just gonna do it because it has to be done. I just said I'm gonna pick up my food and I'm not picking my food up. Nothing got removed. No girl ever wants me, things never change. Yo, Doc Rats, I'm gonna check your DMs after the stream is over. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You have stream, you can wind it back. Oops. Okay, I'll see you guys in 1 minute. I'll be picking up my food real quick with a quickness. Mi cabronas, cabronas. Ferris owns something this stream. Why do I see Riot question mark? What did Ferris say? Banker, have a good one. Got class now. Doc Rat, see you next time, man. Can I eat you? Okay. I mean, no, not okay. Stop. I just saw a mad god have 200k choreotic in his inventory. Bombo god. Let's all eat Banker. Guys, I am not edible. This is the third time somebody has asked me if I'm edible. Or try to eat me. Thanks so much for the follow, Tiny Kid 9179. Excavation level cap when time yourself out. How do you know? Have you tried question mark? I have not tried it. Humans taste like pork apparently? What do you mean apparently? Humans are said to taste like pork but more acid. Okay. Is the Twitch chat always like this? Yes. Okay, what am I reading? I started following because I saw that chat bullies him and wanted to join. Okay. I heard that too, I don't know. Yeah, you heard that or you experienced it, Brody. 3-day mod drop chance booster. More mega crit chance. 250 tech rod. Alright guys, could you guys send in a bunch of fashion? And shout out Vana, maybe Vana's watching, maybe she's not, but shout out Vana because the last time I asked this, Vana sent like 20 fashions, which was more than enough for me to eat and review fashions a little bit. But I want to eat in peace, okay? I want to eat in peace. If you guys got fashion that you want to show me, go ahead and send me some. That's why we're here. Well, I will remove you with the quickness. I will remove you with the quickness. Ugh! My food almost fell on the ground. My IGN is this. I'm sorry. Except you only saw them after you ate. Why'd you call me out like that? ASMR time, okay. All my fans are the same and they don't look good on chat preview as they don't show Sigil's SMH. Oh. What are you eating? I'm eating some fries with chicken and a little bit of eggs. 5-second rule, okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is what I got to see. What did you see? You can send weapon fashion? I did not know this. Why didn't you like my Valkyr fashion? I didn't want the hot pink Valkyr. Went down for a muted blue. Okay, guys, what do you guys think of this fashion? Me personally, I just don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's the brown, the random brown on the face. Maybe if that's like, okay, wow, that sounds bad. Maybe it's like a different assortment of colors. The potential is here, but nah, I'm sorry. What's up, my D-man / husband? How are you? I'm back. I know you miss me. Let's go. This was randomized, by the way. I didn't even do this. We all know you're capping. We literally all know you, Captain. This is actually something you would do. The banker wife's not my wife. Ferris, what do you think about somebody being named the banker wife, even though I don't have a wife? And you said racist banker. I'm blacker than you, buddy. I'm browner than you, buddy. So with that, I can be very racist to. Okay, actually, let me stop talking. Okay, no, actually, Urban, you might actually be blacker than me. I'm not lying. Well, I forgot what your face looked like. You are blacker than me, but not browner than me. Well, if you put it like that, I guess. I'm good with it. I can share. Okay, buddy. You're not sharing nothing. Canaros, you're getting a promotion. This is Proto Wisp skin. This is Goffy with the gold accents paired with the gold hair, blonde hair. I made my guys send it in. I look like an energy drink, Monster Energy. Oh, I will have a look. It is not racist if you are right. If you are right, then you have just got good pattern recognition skills. Okay. Not a single person will call you a liar. Time yourself out. Time yourself out right now. Citrine. Yo, this has a color scheme of something. Like a drink or something. Blue and red. This color scheme for some reason reminds me of Coca-Cola. And why is she like... Why does she have like a layer of slime? Is that this? Am I tripping? It's like a layer of slime. Don't look at that bow. Okay. I just joined the stream as banker, banking it to Wisp Proto right now. No. Ooh. This might be top 3 fashions I've ever seen. And I'm being so serious right now. Wow, this one actually looks very cool. Yo, Ganaros. Yo, I'm being so serious right now. Yo, what the heck? I'm gonna be honest, but this is my personal taste. These flying things are a bit too much, but that's for me. This is your skin, of course. But bruh, this... I'm being so serious right now. This is literally top 3 fashions I've seen. I'm being so serious right now. The number 1 is still the Promise Concert with Dawn. Shout out Cartonic Prime. Shout out Fluffy Bear. Wait, no. Fluffy Blaze. It was not Fluffy Blaze. It was... What's his name again, bro? Maybe it was Fluffy Blaze. I don't remember his Twitch username. Shout out Cartonic Prime. W fashion indeed. I'm a kleptomaniac. Well, now I just want to unsend my Gara look. Don't do that, please. For Wuno looks lovely as well. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's gonna be hard to top. Whatever we just saw, Gara, man, that was cool. That was more than cool, actually. Is that a face? That's a face. I think mine is better than the KHORA. I know for a fact you're tripping. I put a lot of... I said tripping, I meant trolling. I knew it. I knew you were trolling. I literally knew you were trolling. My IGN, I will send you my IGN. Fury Fashion, okay. Valkyr. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. No, okay, I'm stealing this one because... Yo, you are actually very good at fashioning. I'm not kidding right now. It looks like a liver that the right now. No, I'm actually stealing this. Bro, what the heck? No. Somebody said golden Kia, time him out. I was actually being serious when I said I'm gonna steal that. I'm putting it on my C. Bro, how do you have the brain capacity to be this smart? Or am I just stupid? Oh. Okay, that's the wrong colors, but... Okay, I just gotta adjust the colors a little bit. And then we're fine. But man, this is a cool one. The shoulder pads really make the skin. Okay, Uriel. Was it ephemera? I don't know. Your other fashions are better. The ephemera, Didiama. The second one, ooh, this one looks better. Yep. If you could choose one female frame to come to life, what would it be? That's a weird question. But since you are looking for an answer, I will give you an answer. It will be Valkyr, because I will be having very interesting conversation with Valkyr. I would be like, how do you have so much energy? How do you be spinning in the air when you jump like that? I want to learn that. She does like 6 front flips in a span of like 2 seconds. KHORA Prime. Yo, this man is a chef. Like an actual chef. This man... I'm being so serious right now. Sure, that's why. We know why you want to talk to Valkyr, buddy. Whatever I just said is get you... Guys, you tell yourselves you can sleep about at night. What I just told you guys is what I mean, okay? Valkyr, really, I'd rather pick Hildren, okay? Why is she standing so menacing? She is trying to kill me or something. Look at this. Grit, how you doing? Welcome. Cats love to pounce, you know? Okay. Israel looks so drippy, I have no idea how they will make the Prime version better. I don't know. Let's have a look at Sarina Prime. That's really lovely. I feel like this jacket really fits the Gemini skin. Because of how sassy the fur is. Sassy? I mean, yes. This was the other Nick skin. Oh, Saren skin. The Gauss. Was this the Monster Energy Gauss? Ik gaf je mee. Now I'm thinking about getting the Wukong Heirloom. Gonna be honest, Wukong Heirloom is W. Or Wukong, is it Deluxe? The Wukong skin is Deluxe. Very cool Gauss. And this was the other Gara, the opposition Gara. Yo, what is she doing with that? Is that the Citrine? No, it's the Giant Noble animation. You know, I get what you mean. Compared to this, okay, compared to this, I get what you mean, but it's still a good looking Gara. It sounds like you are suckling on something right now. Tell yourself out. The best Ghost version I've ever seen is the Savitar inspired one. There's a vid on YouTube about it, I'm pretty sure. Guess what we made on stream? Thanks so much for the follow, Mr. Crackfish. Whoa, Mr. Crackfish. Okay, he was supposed to look like Savitar. I ruined it with the pink accent. Ignore the pink accents. This was the other one I had. I actually quite like the skin. Then this one, okay. It was supposed to look like Savitar. I don't know when I added the the pink accents, but they are here right now. Whoops. And then the Ivara Prime. Sissy Savitar, okay. Oh, this one actually was really good. You know what? This reminds me of Portia for some reason. Is that the Portia colors? I think so. And Ember Prime. There's a lot going on right here. Let me just say this. There's a lot going on right here. Doesn't mean it's necessarily bad, but there's a lot going on. That one girl looks like Prime to the power of 2. It does. My favorite color is not pink. The freaky Dante. He has a red beard. You know, this was quite lovely as well. I love the gold accents, really. Ferris, you freaky dude. Protea Prime. How can I send my fashion frame dBankerr-chan? Okay. I don't know. I actually don't know how it works. You go into the you send me a private message and then you go to your fashion like this. Appearance and then link look in chat. There we go. Saku and Baku. The pink accents on that look nice though. Yeah, that do look nice. This one looks lovely. Shout out Cloud. Grinding Dante right now. Alright, see you later, my guy. Ooh! It's a very good looking Portia. I quite like this one. You know what I like? When there's like colors that you never really see. This is like... what color is that? Like a very light brown. You don't really see that color in fashion so lot. Except for when Urban tried it, but... Come on, guys. I'm eating chicken and rice right now. So it toasts anyone who's also eating chicken and rice. Well, toast to those people. I'm only eating chicken, the chicken part as well. This is such a like a queen. Well, well, well. Okay, alright, Ferris. KHORA's insane. Slap any half-body build on her and she will deal millions of damage no matter what. I'll see. Colors I never see are anything outside of black, white and yellow. Gold. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Just made this one. I can see that. Very aggressive. The wrist proto frame. This animation, Kome. You know what? I like this transition from the Valkyrie heirloom to the hair. Why is she sitting on the floor? That sounds crispy. What? Yeah. It's very crispy. But guess what, guys? Almost done. Okay. The fashion is also almost done. Lovely wisp. Oh. We're the Queen Ember, now a Queen, King Revenant. Bro, the Revenant skin might be one of the best skins in the game. I really love the skin. No ASMR guy for when. It ain't happening, cuz of. A very black Hildren. Whoa. Best skin in the game is Harrow's. Okay, that was one of my last bites, okay guys? Now enough fashion. Okay, for real this time. This is your vault. Very simple, but you know simple isn't always bad. Lovely. Oh no, I'm gonna start stretching this to the whole screen. I can't even stretch it out more. Okay, pause on that by the way. Urban. No, you got the Riven. I saw this. Colonia, I saw yours. Ganaros. I'll keep Ganaros in there. Gauss. No. No. The Queen Ember. Was this the Queen Ember? No, this was the Ember with, yeah, the Ember with a lot of colors. I'm sorry, but it Weapon. Was this the Ember Queen? The Queen Ember? Yup, that's staying. Louis, you're going. Brady boy, let's have a look. Wagons. Word wagons. Okay. Ooh. This is lovely. Ah! Hildren with a drooling emoji. Okay. Banker stretching it out on live. Time yourself out. This is Saren? What the heck type of skin is this? Wait, I have the skin. Wait, is this even a skin? Why is she putting her hands in her pocket? Okay, this is a weird one. Whoa, whoa, what do you mean with very black? Very black, I mean extremely black. Blacker than black. The blackest. Rose of Faster streamer. Nah. What does 018 mean? You know what? This is a very good Hildren. There's so much going on, but it's seeable. It's watchable. Does that make sense? Shout out to you. Mr. Crackfish. Let's see what you have in store for us. See, I didn't skip nobody's fashion. Shout out to all of you. More than enough fashion for me to eat from beginning to start. Okay, beginning to end. Start to end. Zaku en Baku. 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 Sorry, lovely skin. Now Hero Prime for the last one. I see pink. Oh, I knew it. How did I sniped this from the Easter and Pride celebration. Look at this. Alright, but let's be honest guys, this arrow is not as zesty as my arrow. Mr. Leon Alert at your service. At your service.
Greetings and salutations. Void, let us wreak our vengeance upon the unholy.
Monsieur Leon Alert at your service. At your service. Look at this. I've never seen a more zesty Warframe in this game, bro. This guy has got a crop top on. My Hildren question mark. What Hildren? Your black Hildren. The black one. Well, I should probably use different words. Wait, is this you? The black Hildren, I already said. Black Hildren was nice. I still can't get over this. I actually want to get KHORA out of my thing right now and just start building this. Should I do that? I'm back. What I miss? This, bro. This is what you miss. The best Warframe you've ever seen. Wait, actually no, you saw that. Wait, never mind. No animation sets to make him more zesty, and I'm not spending plat for that. Oh. Well, I am spending the plat for that. Because why? You know, I have all the zesty things in this game. You know how weird that is, by the way? Somebody just sent in their fashion. Nah, I'm kidding. But bro, nobody's Gara just matches up to this, bro. Literally. Now I probably won't be able to match it as good. Gauss Prime. 5 out of 10. No, okay, I'm kidding. 8. I want an 8. Might as well make a Gara video while you edit. That ain't happening, bro. I'm so tempted to get Gara out right now. Alright, I'm gonna Gara out. I think Gara is more interesting than freaking Daggett, but I don't know why people chose the God for the thing. What the heck? Oh, those things are built in. Oh, this is the glass Warframe. I almost forgot. How did I forget this? Gara the glass Warframe.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Alright, Ganarosh is being stolen. Mongolian throat singer. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Dante. Oh! He has more Warframes in his color scheme. This one also looks good. I'm still gonna be honest, bro. Nothing can match up to that Gara. This one looks very good, but Gara's skin is ugly, not gonna lie. You are ugly. I'm kidding, you are not ugly, my guy. You know how beautiful you are? You have beautiful eyes. You thought you thought we forgot about that eye picture that you sent. You have beautiful eyes. I think I would get nervous if me and you were talking and I had to look into your eyes. I'd probably start stuttering. I'd probably start stuttering. Guys, no more fashion. Don't send any more fashion. And Portilla actually was very good. The Siandana can't be obtained anymore, right? The cape. No, I think it's a Tenno Con Siandana exclusively. Baruch Prime. You know, I already like this just from the colors that you used, okay? We need to bring more zest into Warframe, guys, please. That was a cool knocko. That was a cool knocko. Guys, we need to bring more zest into Warframe, please. Oh wait, Baruch, let me add that to my list. There are so many Warframes that I need to still farm. Oh wait, Baruch's already on the list. I mean that Garro's deluxe skin is ugly. Oh. Gyre Prime. Oh, extremely red. Ferris, are you just gonna ignore the fact I said I would get nervous? Did somebody send in the fashion? One more, I'm very new to fashion. Okay, because you are so nice, you know. Let's have a look. This is Ash Prime. This is a very dark Ash Prime. Very edgy. Okay, it actually does look cool. Shout out to you. But Ferris, are you gonna ignore the fact that I said I would get nervous if I looked into your eyes? If me and you were talking, I would start stuttering. Okay, either way, I got Gara right here. Let's steal some fashion, because that's what we do on this channel. Override. No! I can't compete, man. I can't compete, bro. Just look at... Okay, look at this. Okay, well, that is a Gara Prime, but still. Look at this. And look at this, bro. How do you get these Star Glaze shards? But that's with Gara's Kalida's auxiliary back pieces. Well, this might be the worst, like... You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Like, look at this. Nah, I don't even want to look at it. I'm stopping. Well, Gara Prime is building, so... I guess I gotta just wait. If you stare into my eyes... Wait. Just realize Warframe has the other frames with hooves or horse themes. Hildred, Uriel, Baruch, the god off the top of my head. Oh yeah, that is actually true. If you stare into my eyes, I would get uncomfortable. Okay. I don't like people looking at people's eyes. Well, you're gonna have to look at my eyes. Also, for all the people in the YouTube chat, I'm gonna be giving away Let's Have a Look. Wait, please tell me I'm not embarrassing myself right now. I'm gonna be giving away 5 memberships right now. I just pressed the button. It's supposed to give... Yeah, there we go. Shout out everybody on YouTube. YouTube gives 10 free memberships every single month. Sub Unk over Z59. I'm not an Unk, but sub to you back. Clony. Enough fashion. Alright, still looks lovely. But Ferris, you and me, we're gonna be... If you don't want to stare into my eyes, we're not hugging, bro. I'm keeping it a bean, okay? You don't want to stare, no hugs for you, bro. Bro, no, I don't even want to build this Warframe anymore. Because I feel like I'm not even missing essential thing. As soon as I get Gara Prime, I promise you this is gonna be... Because all I'm missing is the slime thing. The slime thing doesn't look that good. The Star Glaze shards, that's a big miss. That's a big L. The chest pieces aren't gonna make that big of a difference. The back as well. Oh, I'm missing the... Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm not copying... I don't know. How many jokes do I have left until I get banned? Question mark. 0.7. Genuinely insane.
Alright.
Shout out Jinxie. Okay, I'm gonna try and copy it. Okay, bronze. So for the accents I need a very... Wait. Let's go to Grenier or maybe Storm. No, it's too orange. Let's go to Grenier. Maybe Rhino Heirloom. This does look a little bit better though. Maybe a little bit more brown. When I'm R and I'm MR23.
A fearsome appearance.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Strike terror in your enemies.
Closer, this is a bit closer. There is a gray that is used somewhere, but I just don't know where it is. Like a very dark gray. I find it weird that the colors don't translate well. I think it must be the primary. Bro. Okay, there's a bit of a better way to look at this. The shoulders have a gray. You know what? I'm giving up on this, bro. And why does she have such skinny legs? Like, what's up with this? Okay, let me not body shame. Yo. This is how... Should I do it? Nah. Wait. Oh my... This is how you get the glass shards. Nah. I'm just adding it to my wish list. Bro, once I get KHORA Prime... Yo, look at this. Bro, once I get KHORA Prime... Because you're not using the skin, though. Okay, I'm getting too infatuated with this. Once I get KHORA Prime, bro... Nah. Yo, your fashion is mine. It's not even your fashion no more. Okay, this one I can keep like this. Tertiary. Let's make it a dark. What is a weird quirk that you have? In my case, I hate people touching my hands. You already asked this and already gave an answer, buddy. But I will answer you again. I don't know, actually. I know one quirk he has. Okay. You don't know me, bruh. But I would say... One... I don't know, I don't really have anything. I cannot stare into people's eyes. Well, whatever you just said about eyes, I cannot stare into people's eyes. I don't know, I don't really have a quirk. I touch myself. Pause. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, now that you say that. Wait, no, that sounds weird. I don't know, I don't really have anything. Who touches your hand? Yo, Lau, what the frick are you talking about? What quirk do I have? Check the dBankerr copy again. Okay, inbox. Oh, inbox you mean? Yo, bank check Warframe inbox. Uh-oh, I will have a look. Yo, is someone mixing cold and toxin cause the stream is kind of viral? Yo, XL Chain. Yo, XL Chain. Shout out to you. You know, that's not only creative, that's also lovely. Oh my... What do you mean two inboxes? Ganaros. Here and... I will unwrapping this with a quickness. Tenno. Ganaros, you and me. You know, I'm a ditch Ferris to the side. Okay, I'm just kidding, but... You know what? Me, Ferris, and you. What do you say about that, Ganar? Wait! Okay, I'm not... Wait, that sounds very sus. I mean, that sounds... That really sounds sus. Let me stop saying that. Thanks so much for the gift. Girlfriend... Arcade50, thanks so much for the follow. I'ma just... Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Nah. Ganaros, you just wanna... Oh, Arcade, just subscribe with the Prime. Bro, how so many things happening right now? Gifting, subscribing, following. Yo, thank you so much. Arcade15. I appreciate you with the Prime. Thanks so much for the gift. For the follow, for the subscription as well. I appreciate that. That Argon Crystal joke from Melvin earlier was for me, and he's and he's crashing out that you liked my joke more. Oh nah, I told you I wasn't lying. Nah, XL Chain, I did like your joke more, but nah, Melvin, I like you, but XL Chain, I like your joke more. Anything particular one of the wish list? R3 scraps, I appreciate it, but no. No, I appreciate it. How about you keep the platinum for yourself and you make sure you get some lovely things you want? I don't know. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, at least we get a glare session. Okay, on Gara Prime, it's just gonna look better. I can't lie, the skin also looks really good. I don't need platinum, I got thousands. I don't know, I get a bunch of gifts, bro, so... I don't know. See for yourself if you want anything. Bro, this is like, again, bro. How is there so much difference between Gara Prime and the normal Gara? YouTube privileges... Okay, buddy. This man gets gifted everything. Urban, how about you get into my position? Then you can stop complaining. Get into my position and go ahead and get the YouTube privileges. Nobody ever touched my hands. Even handshakes? Ferris, are you autistic? You're watching your YouTube, you got me back into Warframe. Appreciate that, Arcade. Always been fun getting back into Warframe. Yo, Bank, how you been? We love Max, how you doing, man? D-gifted. Yeah, alright, buddy. Bati Wati returns. Oh, wait, yeah, you had a second account. Nepo. I'm pretty sure I know what Nepo means, but I'm gonna research it just in case. Beggar from Moria? What just happened on screen? Okay. Nepo meaning. Because if this is what I mean... Nepo baby or nepotism is someone often in entertainment who succeeds due to famous or powerful parents as connections. Getting opportunities others lack, sometimes seen negatively as unearned success. Unearned success. So, let me ask you this. You, Wonderful Wagon, take that back right now. Take that back right now. My parents have nothing to do with this. Yes, Dad. Okay, bro. Not acoustic. I just hate people touching specifically my hands. You know, when we meet, I will be touching your hands. That was weird. Bro, why do the colors not translate? I'm getting so pissed off at this. Like, I'm actually so serious right now. This is genuinely weird. You know, there's nothing I can do but accept it, I guess. Yo! Where's there so much glass, bro? This is too much glass. Let the stream hear this. What? Hear what? Hold on, I think it's out the Twitch account on my phone. Oh, check your inbox, you 57-year-old Unk. First of all, I'm not an Unk. Second of all, let's have a look at my inbox. 2 unread met.
Excellent armaments.
Okay.
Operator.
Please
return covered in blood.
I've tried, I never got into content creation. I run out of ideas quickly, I don't know. Like, I want to make videos and stuff, but also don't at the same time. I don't know how to explain. Well, whatever you want to do in life, pursue it. I guess if it's not for you, it's not for you. What I can tell you, Urban, if you are really serious about it, I will tell you how it was for me at the time. So I made like I recorded for the first time in a long while, and I couldn't talk, I couldn't do nothing. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't do nothing. And I was like, you know what, maybe this isn't for me. And at the end of the day, I just kept going, right? That was when I was 12 or 11 or something. Was I 12? No, I was 12 or 13. Then I started back again at 16. Was I 16? I think I started back at when I was 16. And then since I was 16 until now, or 17 until now, I've been going, and I'm great. I'm happy at the place where I'm at right now. Even though in the beginning I thought like, maybe this isn't for me, you know? Long story short, you only fail if you stop. Or if you give up. You only lose if you give up, I guess. But that's if you are, like, if you really want to do that as your career, I guess. But don't worry, Bank, I'll be here to resend away get Gar Prime. Alright, I appreciate it. Maybe we got it on mobile. Bati Wati is on mobile, how lovely. What's your favorite inbox gang so far? Mine was Nida's team. Okay. My favorite inbox. I don't know, there have been so many things, bro. Bro, I remember vividly Vana gave me like something. No, Vana Oddity Racing. Vana gave me some huge like Kuva armor pack, bro. I don't know, it was crazy. Here we go. Whips. Lovely. The other thing is I'm a quiet person. I'm not a yapper. Like I have to force myself to speak in front of a mic if I want to make content. Well, you know what I say about myself, eh? If you guys would meet me in real life, you would actually not believe it. That's how... Basically, in class, I'm the quiet kid. I've always been the quiet kid, but not in the weird way, I guess. And to this day, I still am. For example, yesterday, bro. I came into class. I sat at my table alone, bro. You know, I felt like such a loser, but I was like working on my assignment, I guess. But I'm a very... You guys know I say it a bunch of times. Okay, let's have a look. It's only platinum. Stop stressing, bro. Nah. Why the frick is this? I was about to say something bad. Why is Godus messaging me? Formorian Disruptor. Oh, I remember this, okay. It says only platinum. Stop stressing, bro. Yo. Archery scraps. 30 day affinity booster. What do you mean? It's only platinum. Stop stressing, bro. What do you mean, bro? 30 day affinity booster. Mr. Scraps, thank you so much, man. You know what? How long now? 32 days? 32 days of affinity boosting. Oi. Yo, Mr. Ghost, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Can I sit with your question mark if you want? Oh, do you not have exams right now? I don't know. I don't have exams right now. That's why, I guess. Now, do I want to be building Gara? Guess what my answer is, guys. Guess what my answer is. How do I not have... Bro, wait. I'm being so for real right now. Gara Prime, 50 platinum to rush it. I need to see this fashion, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm such an iPad kid, bro. I have no patience. I just realized. There goes the rest of my platinum. I just bought this, bro. Am I tripping? Okay, why is it not working? No. Because it cannot be this ephemera. Oh, maybe it is the ephemera. Is it the ephemera? It cannot be the ephemera. I feel like it's... Is it? I don't know, man. Either way, your fashion has been stolen, my guy. But can I sit on you? No. No, that's not happening. The slime effect comes from the ephemera. I'll show you. Nah. Bro had a special spasm. Alright, buddy. Morning dunk. I'm not an unk. Otherwise, either way, good morning. Who gives me Gar Prime? Was it Vana? It must have been Vana. How about I do this? No, this is not a good substitute. Just makes it glitching. It looks like it's glitching. Check Discord real quick, okay? What kind of Gar fashion do you want? I literally want this one and that's it. I don't want any other Gara fashion right now. Record as you go, it shows the current state of Warframe, overcoming yap over your content, person voicing your Warframe experience and teaching as you go. Lovely. Guys, long story short, there's a lot of people who just wanna, you know, have, you know, work. The other people who just they don't really care about if they gotta work later or what. But if you feel like you don't want to work later, you don't want to do 9 to 5, whatever, and you have something that you want to do, but you are delaying it a little bit because you don't have time, this and that, just do it, bro. I tell this to my friends all the time. I have this one friend, bro. He always says, oh, I'm going to be rich later, I'm going to be rich later. And I'm like, yo, what you going to do? Yeah, I'm going to start a business. I'm like, okay, what do you have in mind? And he's like, I don't know. He just keeps saying, yeah, I'm gonna start a business. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich later. But he has no plan. And this is the problem with people who always say to, what is it called, manifesting? People always say, yeah, manifesting is good. Manifesting is good, yes. But what's better is actually taking action, right? Because I can also say, yeah, I want to be rich later. I'm gonna be rich later, this and that. But if I'm only voicing something that I want and I'm not genuinely working towards it, there's no point in saying it out loud. I tell my friend all the time, what do you actually, what is the business you're talking about? What do you want to do later? And he's just like, yeah, now I'm gonna be rich. I want to get a business, this and that. He never talks about, he doesn't have a plan, basically, right? I'm not saying this to bash him. I'm like, I want him to succeed, obviously, he's my friend. But he needs to work. There's no point in, like, people nowadays on the internet, you see a bunch of stuff about manifesting. They say manifestation is real. If I wake up every day, I'm gonna keep saying, yeah, I want to be rich. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich. Guys, give me 3 months, I'm gonna be rich. But I just, that's all I do. Well, there's no point in doing that, bro. If you want to be rich, go ahead and make an actual plan. Whoa. Go ahead and make an actual plan. And some people aren't made for it. And that's fine, you know. People want to go and do jobs and stuff. Like, I always said this. I recently started saying this. My school is my plan B, basically. So, I want to make this a genuine career. I actually have a plan. I told you guys about my plan last stream a little bit. Because I want to branch out. As good as a game Warframe is, I don't want to play Warframe forever, right? Nah, I'm still going to be playing Warframe, of course, but that's at the big updates. If I have to play Warframe every single day, bro, you know what the thing is? For this Friday, I had no video idea. What I did today, KHORA, with the circuit, I just started up recording and just started because I had no idea what I wanted to record. Me personally, I don't think the circuit is like a fun video to watch, right? But I was like, okay, something is better than nothing. So I just sparked up a recording. Long story short, I'm starting to run out of ideas with Warframe. All I can do is like freaking level cap challenges or whatever. But seriously, long story short, if you genuinely feel like you have aspirations, there's no point in delaying it for like, oh yeah, someday I'm gonna do it. You know how long I wanted to do YouTube? I always said this. I was either, I don't know, I was either 8 or 11. I don't know why there's such a big gap inside of there, but I was either 8 or 11. I always wanted to be a YouTuber, or at least play games. I told my mom I want to be a game tester. You know, I wanted my job to be involved in games. When I was 11, okay, this I do definitely remember. I was 11, and I said, yeah, I want to be a game tester. So I always knew I wanted to do something with games, this and that. Then I started vlogging and stuff in my neighborhood. I don't know, guys. If you want to do something, genuinely work towards it. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. This is one thing. You guys gotta understand, I've been doing this for more than 2 years, actually. I've actually been doing this for more than 2 years. There's so many videos I unlisted, you guys don't see. There's also so many videos that are still public. You can see that they just failed. Like, they literally just... They didn't perform, basically. Those videos still took me like 4 to 6 hours to make and stuff. There's a lot of failure involved. But you know what you learn the most from is literally failure. And I actually do like this, because I see some people saying like inspiring motivational words and stuff. I genuinely do hope I could motivate at least one of you to actually, like, if we have some plans, like undoubtedly there's like one person, at the very least one person here who has like entrepreneurial endeavors or whatever. I hope I can get you started, because genuinely there's no point in not starting. Maybe you don't have time, freaking delete all of those freaking short form social media apps, bro. Then you get some time, bro. Six or seven, you'd say. Okay, go ahead and time yourself out. Why don't you make like build videos where you take a new frame? I'm not that good at the game. That's why. I don't know how people come up with builds. I never have an idea how to go, where to go with builds and stuff. So that's why. And it's not really the type of content that I like making. Maybe I'll do it one day. I did it with Revenant, Kullervo. But I don't have like... People will search up those videos, they will watch the video and they think it's gonna be like a meta build. I'm literally gonna be building whatever I think is strong. Like, I have to put a disclaimer, like, this is not a build video. How do you have more than 3 rows showing when you have ephemera showing, like the boxes? Ephemera? I don't know. UI skill. Oh, UI skill probably. Banker, what do you think of my affinity and resource boosters? It's lovely, right? It's lovely. Carbon noble animation. But genuinely, guys, long story short, check DM gang. Oh, Bogart Clamp. Melvin, what did you send me? XL Chain is a fanboy. Alright. Did you really just... XL Chain is a fanboy. Alright. I remember I had to say this. I vividly remember this. Freaking Melvin, bro. 200 days. 242 days. Potenciador de afinidad. Potenciador de recursos. Ferris, what the frick are you doing? Why you got so much? Why you got so much, my guy? Happens. Okay, buddy. Does it just happen? Okay, Gara Prime. Oh, KHORA Urushu. I am getting KHORA real soon. I can use this animation set. Yo, Ganaros, I'm still like flabbergasted by you, man. But how do you get this? Nah, okay, but I feel like I don't want this because this just looks too sticky. But the helmet, I don't get I don't have the same helmet. Do I have the same helmet? I do have this. I'm tripping. I don't have the same helmet. Oh wait, it's this one. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be playing with Gara just a little bit. Lucky this is Gara Prime, so I will be putting a Orkan reactor in there. Now, what do I want? Physique, more maximum health. What else do I have? More health and armor, why not? Aerodynamics, what takes reduced airborne damage? Oh, why not put this? Try copy my Ember and see if you have the same problem, question mark. Let's have a look. Banker tripping so hard with the helmet. I might. Oh, so this is the Queen Ember. This is the Queen Ember. Let's apply the look. Wait, Gara, no. Why would this apply? Okay. Do I have Ember Prime? I think I do have Ember Prime. Wait, is this Ember Prime? Okay, let me get Ember Prime out of here. Ember. Ember Prime. Look at this. Okay. Ember Prime, apply look. Banker tripping so hard with the helmet. I'm gonna make you trip, buddy. Yo, mine just looks bald. We kinda got the same. I don't got the shoulder pad, but I have a perfect substitute for that. Oh my, I have the perfect substitute. Actually, yes, it does fit. Now for the helmet, though. I do definitely want to get a different helmet. Personally, I don't like Ember. Personally, I don't like Ember. Why would you send that twice, buddy? Ember Heirloom. Please do. Okay. Ain't happening. Why did it send twice? Good question. Yo, Duck Rats, I saw your messages in the Discord. I'll respond once the stream is over, my guy. Okay, let's see what you had on your Ember. Piercing eye, shoulder. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is the only one I got on my wish list. Ember Praxis chestplate. Oh, bro, these things really make it, actually. Ember Heirloom Signa and shoulder pads. Why do you got so many shoulder things? What? I already got shoulder armor and shoulder pads. Am I tripping? The frick is this? Hey, yo, Banker, what's up? I think Duck Rats doesn't like Ember. Ember sucks, but their cheeks... Okay. I want a different helmet. Wait, what helmet do you have? Oh, wait, you just have the Airgum on top of there. I think this is a good substitute. Maybe this one. Or Valkyr. There's a lot that could be put in here. I'm gonna keep it at this. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, but we're not here for Ember. We were here for Gara Prime. Now we need some build recommendations. Because Gara, does she whip? I think she whips. Radial Blind. Lash out a stream of shattered glass. Wait, Gara is not... Oh no, wait, that's KHORA, never mind. Well, Ferris, hi to you back, my guy. Hi to you back. Wait, can I not this? Oh, I can just switch these around. How about I do this swap requires? Okay. Watching Banker in class. Bro, pay attention in class, bro, please. Stats are boosted by the equipped mods on Shattered Glass. Oh, so this is... Oh, it's a Mega Warframe. Shattered Glass. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified against damage. Trap enemies in a carousel of mirrors, forcing them to attack visions of their true selves, destroying mirrors damage attacks. Huh. When an expanding ring of molten glass that slowly crystallized enemies who enter the expansion is complete, the ring hardens to block weapons fire. The ring draws extra strength from the health and shields of crystallized enemies using shattered glass to smash the ring. Okay. Inbox gang. Uh-oh. 1 and 4 spam equals AoE dead. A bunch of shield. Does she have something with her shield? I could give some more shield or something. What is the connection with the extra shield? Strength and duration. What about the range though? I see here max range. What about the range? Arcane Fury as well as Augmented. Just quality of life. Wait, what did you have? Ready steel? Yup. Wait, ready steel? Oh wait, yeah, ready steel. Let me have a look at my inbox gang. My friendly freaky friend. Melee, Arcane Fury, or Arcane Strike. Why not? I think range is... I remember something vividly about this Warframe with range. Higher combo equals more damage. So this is minus range. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, narrow-minded. Wait. That's not the one I wanted. Strength. Umbral Intensify. Blind Rage. And Augur Secrets. And then some Prime Continuity. Is there only one duration mod? Well, there's more, but I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe this. Alright, I guess the last two. Did you have augment mods, by the way? See, no augment mods though. Plus efficiency minus duration. Oh, 160% efficiency. I did not see that. Gang, I gotta go see you on Discord or next year. Alright, Cloney, see you next time, my guy. It was nice having you here today, Ankh. Thanks for the follow, King Dichon. King Dichon, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do the inbox. We'll level this Warframe up real quick. Ferris, are you online right now? Best thing that by... Friday Rus, you Spanish conquistador. You know how much I've been missing this Sinya? This is the one I needed. What's up, gang? Okay. Thank you so much for this, bro. Nah, bro. Shout out to you, Ferris. I appreciate this gift, man. You know that I can use this everywhere. I can use this everywhere, bro. You and me, Ferris, we got a history. We got a history. No, we got a future, I mean. We got a future, you and me. Nah. Shout out to you, Ferris. Thanks so much. I tried running the triple umbral mod setup Vana put in the disc for Valkyr and I hit a 50 million heavy attack on the tech with Babu Eximus today. Yay. Bomboklat. Are you using Umbra Forma or not that? Is that a bit too much? I guess I could put an efficiency mod in there. What is the minus efficiency? I think Blind Rage. But my strength is going to be very low if I remove Blind Rage, so I definitely do need that. So how about I just put freaking Equilibrium? Then I got one more spot for something. I had damage cap for my first time today. What's this build for? Running around. I don't know, leveling. You sounded like a truck engine trying to a cold start. Okay. Oh wait, I can already upgrade the Shattered Lash. Oh. Okay, what would the Shattered Lash build be, guys? I had Umber Former, so yeah, I ended up using it, otherwise it wasn't possible. Ah, okay. Jeetje, that's very expensive. Very expensive. Range 20 meters? Oh. Oh. What does this have? Puncture. It does have puncture. Why is this so incomplete? What? Not finished, but it works. Also check inbox, gang. Why are you guys sending me so many things in the inbox? What's happening today? I appreciate it, but let's have a look. Shattered Lash is her wall, right? I don't think so. Inboxing gang. Bro, guys. Okay.
Alright, let's have a looky wookie.
This is gonna need a lot of form, I see it already. Yep, unfortunate. It's her one. Oh, her one is the... Oh, Shattered Lash. Oh, okay. Hold for an Arcane Strike. Oh, hold for an Arcane Strike. Okay, okay. Nou, zet het komma heen maken door Arcana Fix. Okay. Inbox gang, let's have a... Oh! Finish off the Ember Drip. Uh-oh. And Ferris Feliz Hueves. Feliz Hueves! Then... Ferris, you freaky Colombian. 10x Forma bundle. Do you know the abundance of Forma I have at the current place and time that we are? Thank you so much, Ank. I appreciate this. Ank. I appreciate this. 10x Forma bundle. You know how crazy this is? Ferris. Ember... Oh. I apologize for that sound, but I hope you guys understand what the frick this means. No. Yo, scraps. Yo. Wait. No. No. Okay. No, wait. See, I'm getting a voice crack right now. Scraps, what do you mean? Yo, no. Brothers and sisters. Bro, you have to be kidding me. Yo, thank you so much, bro, Mr. Ghost. This is... Scraps! Thank you so much, bro. This is actually insane, man. Nah, now I look like a queen. I got a queen ember. Nah. Yo, premature pause on this, but I'm gonna be eating you off the bone, bro. I'm gonna be eating you off the bone. Nah. You can't give 10 gen virtually, otherwise I would. No. The 10 gen I gotta get it myself. Well, yeah, I gotta get it myself, but I gotta get it myself. Guys, enough gifting, okay? You guys have been gifting me a lot of stuff. Are you able to mentally stream for more than like 2 hours? I tried today and I was so tired and other things to talk about within an hour, LMAO. I don't know. I just do it. Nah, you know what the thing is? Oh, this is actually very good. So I recently watched, literally before this video. Well, it's actually gonna be bad. So I watched a Timothy Chalamet video. This guy apparently has like a crazy work ethic. Like did this Gara Prime just dab? Did you guys see that? Okay, but this guy has like a crazy work ethic, and his thing is like, why not go 100% for it? Like, why not always do 100% for everything, right? Because what do you have to lose? There might be embarrassment or something. You know, sometimes I might embarrass myself a little bit. As long as people find it funny, I don't really mind it that much. It's not like I'm actually humiliating myself or something, but about the things for me to talk about, I don't know, I just yap, bro. Just give my 100%. If I want this to actually be a career someday, I gotta do my best. Because what point is there? You know how many people are happy or would be happy to be in the position that I am in right now? Because right now we are still growing, and I might want bigger numbers, this and that, but I do gotta step back and think about the me from 2 years ago. The me from 2 years ago would do so much to be in the position that I am in right now, right? And then I'm still thinking about, oh, I want to grow this and that. I gotta take a step back and be like, there are so many people that are showing up for me today. Let's have a look at this, bro. Freaking, how many people is this in total? Almost 90 people are watching right now. I have not played a single match of Warframe in probably like an hour or something. Maybe even longer, bro. So it's like, I gotta do my best for those people as well, bro. People are here to watch some entertainment, blah blah blah. How I come up with the actual stuff to talk about, I genuinely do not know. I guess in my real life, I just don't talk too much. There's a lot of things I would like to talk about, but on stream is the time that I can finally start yapping. Hi, I'm Protoss Paradox. Marie, why... freaking Protoss, why are you switching from Twitch to... I'm Protoss Paradox, okay. Always gotta be grateful indeed. Once 2 years, he falls from the sky straight into Planeswalker Island and we gotta kill him for infinite forma. Okay. That is not nice. Hawk for urban when, never. I'm Lurker. How lovely, how lovely. dBankerr maxing, what the frick does that mean? We're here for the yapping session. But yeah, nah, this dude, Timothy Chalamet, this guy has like crazy work ethic, right? And his thing is like, bro, why would you not do your best? Why would you not give your 100%? If you genuinely want something, because his thing is, he wants to be one of the greatest actors. And you know, a lot of people say that, and they just do whatever they can. This dude actually means it. He wants to be one of the greatest actors, so he's actually trying to do great things. Like, maybe you should look into it yourself if you really want, but... No, I might not... Maybe I should have more ambitious goals, but my goals aren't that big, right? I just want a life where I can... You know what I've always said, and this is gonna sound super weird. I want to have a life where the most exciting thing I do in a day is like laundry or something. I don't know, that sounds very weird, but I want my life to be so simple that the most exciting thing is gonna be... Or the most activity I have in a day is like... I'm doing laundry or folding clothes. I don't know. It's a weird, obscure like task, you know. But not that I had like that I don't gotta go to work. I just want to sit back in my freaking chair, start gaming. Bro, now I'm in a position people expect things from me, right? Now I'm in a position people keep expecting things from me sometimes. And I'm like, I just want to sit back in my chair, game, and that's it. Make a full-time income. And how am I gonna do that if right now I'm not even... You know? Gotta go, gang. Yo, keep yapping and getting banking on a schizophrenic run. See ya. Okay. Goodbye, Ferris, but I'm not schizophrenic, okay? Bro, this weapon is so weird, bro. Banker said he won't hug me. No cap. Yo, what I'm back, what I miss. What did you miss? Me getting the best Gara fashion ever. Look at this. Oh, I don't got the colors right yet. When you use your 4, you can tap 1 or hold it to break for AoE damage. Okay. Would be nice if I could use the 4. Trumna barrel. But yeah, I just want a life where I can sit in my chair, start gaming, do this, do that. I don't just saw that fashion, don't lie, buddy. I did. But the most exciting thing that's gonna happen in my life is like a game dropping or update dropping for one of my games. And to be able to play any game and make a full-time income from that. Where my down months are the minimum that I need in a month, right? So if I have a down month, because now, you know what's crazy, bro? People always talk about January is like very bad for revenue and stuff. It's the worst month for revenue. Why did I just say revenant? I'm gonna look how much money I've made in January so far. But a lot of people say that it's the worst month for revenue, right? Yeah, and I can see how much I made now. It's half of the month. We're literally at the halfway point of the month. And it's so crazy, I've made almost the same amount of money as my job. So if I want to, I can quit my job. But that's because I'm having very good months on Warframe right now.
Well done, Tenno.
And my job is a steady income, right? So unfortunately, to pay school, I will keep. Basically, YouTube is like my extra income. Long story short, I don't even know why I said this, but you in college? Yeah, something like that. Well, actually, yes, I am in college. So many people talk about it, for example, like January is not a good month for revenue and stuff. And now that I see that potentially the worst month in the year is already bringing me more money than my job, right? And it's not even... Bro, I'm projected to make 1.5 times what I make this month. I don't know. Bro, I got a question. If I want to watch a full gameplay or stream of a quest, where do I find it? Because the sacrifice is only like 30 minutes in your video. That's a good question. The older quests, I don't have a full like stream about it. For example, Old Peace, you can literally watch my entire stream. But the older ones, I don't have full videos on them, so what you see is what you get, unfortunately. Check Discord mod chat, I'll have a look. January, underrated month, I was born in January. I was also born in January. We are, what is it, Aquarius? In Dutch it's called Waterman. Oh, no problem. Uberna, alright. Have to wait and see. But I think from now on I'll end my streams a little bit earlier. I was supposed to actually... Chow your prime chest, is lovely. I was supposed to end the stream an hour ago. I'm gonna be streaming shorter every single week. Literally just so I don't lose my freaking mind. In Afrikaans it's Januari. In Dutch it's Januari. Januari. English January. Dutch Januari. Not sounding like a real unk, but not trying to discourage you, but only go full time if you know you can sustain it via content, etc. Yeah, no, I definitely... I don't know, if I can some way somehow have like 6 months of income where I'm happy with it. Because I've only been getting money since... How many paychecks has I... I've only gotten 2 paychecks so far from YouTube streaming, whatever, blah, blah, blah. What I want is like 6 months. And in those 6 months, I need like very down months and very high months. I want to see how sustainable it is. 6 or 7 months, time yourself out. But that's the only time where I'm really like not going to school no more. Because I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm sitting in school right now, I cannot do this. You know how bad I am at school? I've not missed a single class. I've not missed a single class. I've not missed... Okay, I might have missed like 1 or 2 assignments. Or homework, I would say. Not assignments, homework. Bro, this freaking study is impossible, bro. I don't understand nothing. What's up, Unk? I'm not an Unk, but what's up? First time on the stream, I can finally rage bait you. Okay. Don't rage bait me, please. A week away isn't it, Banky, the day you become a true Unk? I don't know. That is information that will not be revealed to nobody. Unless... Okay, you already know it, but... Whoops. What was I talking about? I don't know. I guess somewhere in this stream.
dBankerr.
Another bank data. Well, I got a motivational talks in the stream. The main one is if you genuinely got something that you want to do, go ahead and do it. There's no point in not doing it if you're not. One thing I genuinely do not like. If you're not happy in the position that you are in right now, and you are not actively trying to get out of that position or change the position, that's what I don't like. I'm not gonna sit and act like I'm unhappy with this, but I genuinely see my school being a plan B, bro. Because I'm so bad at this, and this is the only subject that I remotely care about, you know, IT and stuff. There's no other study that appeals to me. And if I don't get this, I have no other option but to go to school for 4 freaking years again. I don't know, bro. I just want this to pack out. If I can make some money. And have it be like and have it be like 6 months of very nice revenue, I guess. And then we have a down month and then a plus month. That's when I'll be quitting my job before I go out of school, but I'm only out of school if I actually make some crazy money. Don't ever be scared of failure. Use it as a learning lesson to try again, trust me. Exactly. Wise words from Scraps the Unk. 3% damage, okay. How about you go to Turkey during summer around September? I can be your tour guide. Nah. Nah, actually maybe. I've been to Turkey once. I went to Alanya or Antalya. Or Antalya. Well, I might have been Alanya. I went into the mountains. I was so scared, bro. So scared. Because the driver was driving at the edge of the mountain. Nah, man. I was so... My legs were shaking, bro. You use Premiere Pro for editing? No, I used to use DaVinci Resolve back in 2020, but... Since I only make the occasional edit, I'm used to After Effects now. No, what I use is DaVinci. I used to use Premiere Pro. You could very easily crack it. For some reason, like 3 years ago when I tried to get back into it, back into editing and stuff, I tried to crack it again, allegedly, but I don't know, I kept getting viruses, so... I charged it and started using DaVinci Resolve and I haven't looked back since. I'm like 2 hours away from Alanya, doxing myself. Bro, you're not doxing yourself, bro. 2 hours away from freaking Alanya. I don't know where the frick that is. Do you think Netherlands will win the World Cup this year? I think Curaçao will win the World Cup this year. How about that? Does anybody in here know what country Curaçao is? Does anybody recognize the name? Or ever heard of it before? Am I A because I want Ember Prime to fashion? No. Please don't drop out, get a degree at the minimum. This is also something my mom says, but my answer is actually no. Bro, seriously? Like, you didn't hear what I said. If I get some crazy money... Also... What the fuck did you just say? Ik Curaçao CW. Okay. Probably went to Turkey for a new hairline. No, I went on vacation, buddy. And I was freaking 14, bro. Frick, I gotta fix my hairline at 14. What's up with you? Ugly, yeah, boy. I'll be using the Vinci for your shorts. How lovely. Shout out to you, duck rats. I know Curaçao, you asked if you knew Curaçao. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. Ik is I know. I'm sorry. Bruh, ik in Dutch means me. So I was like, are you trying to mix Dutch with with English? Ik, or I guess Ik means me. Ik. You know, it doesn't matter. Wait, if I hit this... Oh... crazy money, but it's gotta be consistently crazy, like at least 8 months crazy in my opinion. Yeah, because, long story short, what I said, I need like 6 months of crazy money, and then in those 6 months, I need to see what my down months look like as well. So, I have 6 months of good revenue, or I have a 6 month test period, and I have like 4 bad months and then 2 good months, 2 really good months. Because that would be more realistic, you know, if you take the worst of the worst scenario, and then you see like, imagine I made like in the bad months, imagine I make like 2,000 or something. Of course I'm gonna be quitting, bro. Valkyr, Kullervo, Valkyr. But with this, it's very inconsistent. Which is why I need as many people as possible to be here for my personality, right? Not the game itself, right? Because as long as I get that, I could upload anything and boom. People are hopefully happy with it. In my opinion, anything over 2.1k is livable. Yeah, here in the Netherlands... 2.1k is livable. I do want to live on my own though. 2.1k livable. Actually, 2.1k on your own is definitely livable. If you have a family to support, 2.1k is not enough. Well, for me at least, I don't know. Bro, what are these sounds? Well, at least in pounds. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, in euros, I don't know, it would be okay, but if you got a family, I don't think so. I don't know about the Netherlands. You need the middle ground to see the average, yeah. But this, all of this talk is excluding sponsors, right? You know, sponsors are the most consistent way to get good money. So far, I've gotten, I've told you guys about this. I've gotten a couple sponsorship like offers. None of them really looked, you know, nice. One of them, I looked at the website, it was like such a... It was not a good website. One of them, it's basically, I just assume everything I get is a scam, right? Which is, I guess, a good mindset a little bit, but also not really too good. I want something like freaking Manscaped, bro. Okay, I want something like Manscaped, but like not... I don't want to make those jokes. You know the jokes I'm talking about. I just want to talk about grooming, make sure, you know, as a man you gotta make sure you stay clean while grooming every whatever, I don't know, 2 weeks or something, you know. You ever plan on uploading shorts on TikTok or Instagram? Yeah, I actually made a channel today for my shorts. So, oh, on TikTok or Instagram, that's what you mean. Yeah, actually, yes. I actually need to make those accounts, TikTok and Instagram accounts. Maybe even Snapchat, which is a very underrated one. But I just need as much reach as possible, basically. When I start doing like Resident Evil and Puppy Playtime, I wanna get those clips out of there. Hopefully, you know, branch out a little bit more with that. Since in February they do both got new things coming out. Why not just take the sponsorship? Because they don't really look good. I'm surprised Adi hasn't showed up today. I don't know where Adi is indeed. We got more channel points for the 5 gifted subs channel. Lovely. What about the Raid Shadow Legends? Well, guess what? They haven't reached out to me. But I never play mobile games. I guess imagine I get a good offer. And then I play the mobile game. And then the mobile game turns out to be actually fun. I will actually accept the sponsorship. OTXO Toad, thanks so much for following. 2.5k euro, that's comfortable in my eyes. Yeah, 2.5k, that's a little bit more on the bright side. And this is assuming 2.5k is a bad month. Imagine I get a 2.5k bad month. I'm out of school, bro. I'm actually out of school. Because content creation makes a lot more money than you would think. It's not a crazy amount as you would think. But I never thought. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, right? December is a very good month. No, even in November. November. Okay, how about we take January for example? To our community, I am quite. I don't know how to say this. Centuries, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. But let's say in our circle, right? I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. In our circle, bro, I actually do not want to sound cocky, but I hope you guys know what I mean. In our circle, my channel is quite big, right? And when I say our circle, I actually mean the dBankerr circle. Like in our actual dBankerr circle, right? But if you look from an outside perspective, you know, there are a lot of YouTubers who are way bigger than me, right? But if I 3 years ago would look at a channel at this size, I would not be thinking I would be making the money that I have made, for example, right now in January. That's it. There's more money in this than you would think, but not crazy amounts, unless you're like a top 15 streamer, right? It's good to have a small amount of ego, but not too much as where you've seen arrogant. Yeah, I hope I'm not too arrogant. But it's all in my hands, right? MG here in stream, Glump Mump. Welcome in the stream, my guy. I hope you will enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, followed immediately. Glump Mump, thanks so much for following. Community, yeah. So in our community, yeah, that's it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Look at this, I look blue.
With true mastery of the
What the frick is up with this lightning? Do you guys see this? I look blue. I do not have blue on at all, like at all. I should have green on. That's weird. I just one-shot that guy. Oh wait, he's still a guy. Okay, I did not one-shot him at all. Arrogance, you. Hopefully I don't turn into like an air. Okay, that's all in my hands, but. Okay, let me start shooting these guys. Kuva! Wait. What weapon do I need? Wait, what element is KHORA, guys? What element is KHORA? Where's the wall? I don't have enough energy. Alright, doesn't matter. What the frick? You have elemental vice. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Am I leveled up? Am I leveled up? If I do a board mission, we'll keep the progress before the completion rewards and bonuses. Let's see. Hopefully I'm level 30. Insane weapon. Oh. Whoops. Use 4 then or 1, then it's AoE death. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Alright, Cloud, you're getting timed out. I'm sorry. I need to take this anger out on somebody, so. What was the weapon I didn't see? The Kuva Dragoon. Okay, now actually, I actually feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have timed you out. dBankerr backheaded again. I'm not a dBankerr, bro. Stop lying. Bad luck, unfortunately. You are blue, daddy, dabu, di dab. Okay. dBankerr. Oh, whoa. Okay, I need to literally get 1 kill or something. Where is this? Why was the price still available? Alrighty. We have 1 more space available, 11, we do. What would you guys put in this last mod slot, guys? Oh, how about Rogan Guard? I'm thinking. Wait, is the range... You get more range on our 1 with this. 28.2 meters. 31.2 meters, whoa. I'm thinking I'm gonna add Diddy to the list of banned terms from now on. Maybe not. I don't know, if you add Diddy to the list, some people are gonna think some weird things, bro. They're gonna say Diddy and then it's... They're gonna say Diddy, then they're gonna see it's a banned word and then they're gonna assume I have something to do with freaking Diddy or something. Parasaibi, hello. Hi Banker chat, how are we all feeling today? I'm feeling great. How are you feeling today? Where the frick is this mod? Am I tripping? Amalgam. Does Amalgam Organ Shatter not exist? Organ... Am I going crazy? Or I guess this doesn't have a heavy attack, I think that's why. Getting hit with the ads, uh-oh. Have you tried Hero yet? Yes, finally got over the circle last week. I'll follow you on Twitch too, wait a minute. Alright, Skibbity, or Sitki? Sikti, yep. Influence. Why did you say influence? What? Can use Amalgam on Exalted. Oh. That's news to me. What? Arcan Stretch. Ah, you're thinking. So instead of normal stretch, we have Arcan Stretch, which there's no space for that. This can be 7 in there, that means we have 1 less. Nah, there's no space for that. For that. Man. Alright. Overextended is the most expensive mod in here. So I'll get that one. Ah, of course it deletes. Now you guys, guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna leave this stream on a cliffhanger. This Friday's video, I'm gonna be honest, you don't need that much strength. I'm gonna be honest, this Friday, there's either gonna be no video, or it's gonna be like a half booty video, I don't know. You know what, I'm gonna remove that then. Maybe that makes more sense. Gonna get 12x always anyways. So this one last mod. Oh, I did have the... Where's it? Where's the mod? Didn't I just buy the KHORA Prime? Wait, I didn't buy it. Ending stream? Yep, I'm ending the stream. But I don't know. Maybe there's no video Friday. You will see on Friday, or I'll just let it know in the Discord. Bro, I don't know. This video is gonna be such a booty video, I'm gonna be honest. But might as well. Good night, Joe. Catch everyone on the flip side. Yo, Cloney, you're such an uncle. Stream always ends when I join. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. You know what's crazy? The stream was even supposed to end earlier. But I kinda postponed it by an hour and 18 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, streams from now on are probably gonna be shorter, bro. Bro, I gotta save my brain from frying. Okay, that 1 hour. Saving that 1 hour. If I just do 4-hour streams every day, it's gonna be 12 hours per week instead of... How much was I doing? I don't know, I think it was like almost 18 hours sometimes. I don't know. It's a little bit difference, but still. Which one of your current is the most good looking one? I'm gonna assume which one of my warframes. This one. I would say Wukong is my best looking warframe. I would also say Cuervo. My Spanish conquistador from Finland. I don't know. Alright, goodbye all every day. Goodbye everybody. dBankerr. Okay. Okay, either way, yes, the problems. Uh-oh. Queen Ember. Almost forgot about Queen Ember. Banker, major unfortunate news due to reasons I won't be able to do your shorts.
Alright.
See you, Unc. Have a nice day. Okay. Let's finish this off with... Bro, you know how happy I was I finally got the shorts. Bro, I do not want to make shorts, man. I made one earlier today. I do not want to make shorts. Okay. Well, guys, unks, aunties, nephews, and nieces. I'll see you guys maybe this Friday. I don't know if there's a video I don't know if there is a video releasing this Friday. But yeah, man. Probably. I don't know. I will see this Friday. You guys will see me in the weekend on the stream. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is actually very important. Well, if you want to help me. I need to do a video on all of the... Senga. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Where I was happy to do it for you also. Okay, Dokras, I was just sending you a message. Well, okay, I'll see you in a sec. Senga, well, isn't this coincidental? If you do want to help, I'm gonna make a video. I need to farm one full like Void Cascade level cap, so we can open all of the Vanguard relics for the new rotation. I will get about, I don't know, I have 28 Aya saved up. I don't know how much Aya is needed total. I think for Void Cascade it's gonna be 20. You actually don't need that much. You need somewhere around 24 or something. 24 relics or something. So 24. I don't know. I need people with 24 vaulted relics. I'm gonna be doing Void Cascade, blah blah blah. That's it. Isn't this awkward? Quite awkward, isn't it? 27. Well, 27, guys. Either way, now I'm actually ending the stream. Okay, let me end it in the lighting so you guys can see the queen. The queen fashion. Shout out Scrapped. What vaulted relics? I'll show you. Only the Vanguard ones. I don't think the new ones are gonna be Vanguard ones. Well, they're not here yet, but okay, in 24 hours. 24 hours. No, I just got here. I'm sorry, Rika. I'm sorry. I don't know what the relics are gonna be specifically. I need every single one except for the ones that has Valkyr in them. Actually, that doesn't really matter that much. I just need to get as many of the vaulted warframes as possible. Or unvaulted, I guess.
No
How much? I think I have 28. I don't know why I'm always delaying my outros. Okay, guys, seriously. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you Friday or Saturday or Sunday or next week Friday. Or in February somewhere. Where I'm actually going to be playing something else. But have a great morning. What the frick do I always say? Morning. Have a great morning, noon, afternoon, evening, and night. There we go. Bye. Thanks.